Yeah, big old floppy banana. Big floppy banana. What sort of big old floppy banana are we today? What sort of big old floppy banana are we gonna be today? What sort of, are we the bright lord? Trying to be the bright lord? Yeah, it's probably time to be the bright lord today. I stopped at the statue. I stopped right there at the statue. You have to learn about the statue, become the bright lord, become the bright lord of statues. Fua mogo mogo zhao. Mogo mogo zhao. Yeah. The bright lord. Need the Bee-Boo tax. Before we pass the river Styx, we need to take the Bee-Boo tax. Pass the river Styx with the big floppy bananas. Pay the Bee-Boo tax. Pay the Shikanokonoko Kosh Tauntaun. Shikanokonoko. Alright. Galaden. You know, this the Olipop, this the vintage Olipop is pretty good. You know, really is. I think it kind of reminds me of like, it kind of reminds me that it's like trying to be Coke, but it ends up being like trying to be like chocolate flavored Coke, like chocolate flavored Coke. I think it's pretty good. You know, 100 deep when we roll, like the Byzantine army. Outback roads, take me home. Roman roads, take me home to the place I belong. Byzantine Australia, Roman mama, take me home. Roman roads. Alright, let's read the statue.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air, with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Well, who's this? Do I have
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
Philip IV, the insane.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
No, it's not. Not at all. I agree with you. So, whether it's the inbreeding or whatever, bad genetics, inbreeding, bad genetics from inbreeding. Just some people are the losers, some people are the winners, some people are the genetic losers. Just how it is. That's evolution. That's nature. It's natural. It's just what nature does. It's just what I do.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
Ooh, 28%. Can we get a 28% encyclopedia?
What did he do?
Damn it.
You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy
Oh, we
did
got bad
many
memory.
centuries ago? High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. Bullets?
Lieutenant? Did somebody shoot the daggone king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
Probably hears the Jerusalem bells. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate.
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
It's definitely political. It's a king. He's shot.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings. Something with great kinetic... The monument stands.
Country road, konomichi zuto. walking alone. Stay with me, Mayonaka, Mayonaka, Dwao Tata, Mayonaka, no Dwao Tataki. There we go. Stay with me, Mayonaka, no Dwao Tataki. Stay with me, Mayonaka, no Dwao Tataki. There we go. That's how it is. That's that lyric. We remembered it. Hey, old woman. How you doing,
The
old woman?
small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile
Mayonaka
on her
no Dwao
face.
Tataki. Small wrinkled woman.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask a few questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Wow.
Why? I just told you why.
Okay, if you say so, Kim. We'll leave the old woman alone. I'm just a normal guy. I'm just a normal guy. In a raincoat with my raincoat and underwear. You know, and not much else. I got a wife beater. Got a raincoat. Got my gardening gloves and a necktie. That's about it. Nothing below the waist. Butt ass naked below the waist.
Bastards!
Konnichiwa.
We have a right
Ow.
to work!
Yeah. What's going on?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
Good.
No.
We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together.
Yeah,
Shows
we're
the
not
authorities are
so
on our side.
different, you and I.
Builds confidence.
What kind of a cause are you talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
I don't think I've chosen any side.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because
Because
I'm
he
big
can mog
and
on
loud?
everybody else
No,
real good.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
Given a job to do!
Wow, what is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Krusty Krab is on fire. Mr. Krabs is in there. Ain't he? Is Mr. Krabs in there? Was the Krusty Krab on fire?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His
What does
shirt
that
is
mean?
far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta ask, where exactly are you from? What is your mango here?
What's it to you?
Routine, part of the
Am I a
investigation.
suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncing.
Moving boxes around.
I know the drill.
Moving all kinds of boxes around. Heavy lifting, a bouncer. Where I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's the one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think
Uh-huh.
I've been there.
It was a long time ago.
The Dirtwood.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there. This is an official matter, not... Well,
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
absolutely
Interesting.
nothing. And why ain't that? Why are you wearing all those misfitting clothes? You know, absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter. Pity.
Let us work!
What's exactly your mango?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach the entrance.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Measurehead's Bay. Why don't you just talk to him?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually.
Well,
Or
I
get
guess
drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Well, I guess I'm gonna sidestep up on out of there. Wait, what? Greater Elysium Industrial Harbor. I don't think I've talked to him yet either, have I?
Welcome.
Ryan
to
Varded.
Revachol.
Welcome to Revachol, announces the Rotund Man, the Rotundman. a racist truck driver.
This man looks like trouble. You might not want to get into this right now. Plenty of time later.
Why are you addressing poor old Kim like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
The lieutenant's impassive mask has been replaced with intensity. He speaks not as a cop, but as a citizen. He is Vacholier, a Revacholian.
Tell him, Kim.
It's men
Just
like you
tell
who
him.
keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What's limbo? Purgatorio? What's going on?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself.
Go
and
back to
behave.
Morrowind.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Yeah.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
I'm looking for a bag to pick up some pop cans with. I'm a police officer. I need a bag to pick up some pop cans with.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
F&A, Kim.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Yeah. That's gay.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of
Whatever you
questions.
say, officers.
Officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Hey, you know anything about this this mug? A racist mug?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Leave old Ryan Varded alone. Ryan only Varded after all.
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What was the argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Not sheep, ostriches.
Sheep don't bury their heads, ostriches do. You mixed up your metaphors.
Whatever. Go back to your college class, Bino.
Go back to Morrowind, where you belong. Well, at least she's a Dunmer, though. She has that going for her. I get it. Somebody has to be the unpopular guy. If nobody's an unpopular guy, nobody has somebody to take all the edge off with. I get it. Somebody has to be the unpopular guy.
I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Listen, I've read books. That makes me an important person, okay?
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design.
Well,
So,
you
naturally,
can
we
become an
Occidentals
important
should be in
person if
charge.
you
Obviously,
read a
we
lot
can
of
see the merits in
mandatory
that.
books that are a high difficulty level and you take tests on them and you pass. You can become an important person. But yeah. We Occidentals, Westerners. Orientales. Occidentales. Alright, what else have you thought up? Yes, I can tell. Yeah, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. Superior genetics.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately?
Hey, you know
An
what? You would make it.
unfortunate
You
danger,
you would
maybe?
probably be a good
When members of
ASMR
the
narrator.
superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
You know, when you're not driving trucks, you should pop open a few history books and make ASMR videos reading the history books. I believe that would be pretty good for you. Yeah, what's the problem with that then?
The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Yeah, mosquito bit the hell out of my pinky today. It just stopped itching. What's this culture work? What's this culture victoire?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for. Right
Boogie
under
Street.
our noses. And the others too, on the radio.
1273 down to
Heard
Boogie
any
Street.
Mojitos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
I'm so glad I get to go back to Boogie Street.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end
Said
up
hell
with a
yeah,
new
brother.
subrace
Love trucking,
with unknown
fucking, and
characteristics
cranking my
leading
hog.
to extra competition. That's why you've got to control
Yeah.
the offspring.
Arigato mato. Irasai. But I don't know though. When you mix some colors together, the offspring can look pretty good. What? Huh? Don't. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Let's talk about something else. Okay. Let's
Go
just
right ahead.
get off of that
You
subject
may
and talk
be a
about
cop,
something else.
But that won't help you avoid the calamity to come.
Lieutenant Kisaraga's
The
stern
apocalypse
expression
coming anyway.
remains unchanged, but you sense something there, below. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it. What happened? Did your balls shrivel up? You had plenty of chances to get off this road, but no, you let this guy keep talking. Then, when the time came to make your choice, you tried to split the difference. Weak.
Well, 5'5", 165 centimeters, super weak. What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Hurry up and wait. Wait, how long has this been going on? Well, how long has it been going on?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples. Want an apple? A Tensei Ringo? You want a Tensei Ringo? Apfel?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Well, let's look around and find that bag. Where's that bag at? Where's the old bag at?
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Praise be to Standard. Good mail delivery box. Head pat. Good mail delivery box. Tail pat. Pat, pat, pat. Tail pats. Don't
The
kick
box
the dog.
seems happy.
Don't kick the box.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel your mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
There's the bag, ain't it? A distant squall of seabirds. There we go. Bag. Alright. Now time for our trash collection career. Time to make the big money now. Time for our trash collecting career. Pop cans. Glass tire, plastic tire. Well, time for recycling. Recycling time. Yeah, time for the big bucks. Time to make the big dollars. Time to get paid. Damn it, Cam. Yeah, Ron Barr did. Reconnoiter a little bit, make sure we get all the damn pop cans. Alright, garbage collection. Everybody go ahead and set their cans and bottles out. The police are coming through. The investigators are coming too. Oh wait, hold on. Green plants under the calm surface. Daggone it. Kim, you really impede my ability to pick up garbage. It's almost like you want me to solve a murder mystery instead of pick up garbage. 'Cause you're really getting in the way when I'm trying to pick up this garbage, Kim.
You better keep walking.
A sturdy metal door guards the south.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
And I'm pretty sure some of this stuff is kind of okay to sell. I don't know. I know how these games work a lot of the times, though. You really kind of don't want to sell anything like that. Martinez Pier. Yeah, you really kind of don't want to sell anything like that if you can help it. Oh, found somebody's little hidey hole. Trash collection, trash collection. I'm just being me. Put off the thing. Oh, I see a little delicacy. Here comes a little delicacy. Damage looks like it could have been caused by earthquake. Maybe a sea monster. Yeah, exactly. Maybe a sea monster.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you.
No, let's not kick a poor defenseless mailbox. Or take a bat to it, you know. Alright, police coming through. We need to get all your garbage. I think that's called the garbage. I think that's called the garbage people.
Devon Hightower said this game had me interested, but I got stuck at one part and didn't know what to do, lol.
Yeah. The wonders of the internet, ain't it? Irasai, you know, I got like about a quarter of the way through this game. Like I started to play through this game like over a year ago. Got like a quarter of the way through it, and then things happened, and I just never got through it anymore. So I'm starting another one now. I'm one of those people. I almost never finish anything. Like I finished. I've finished Planescape Torment twice. I finished Baldur's Gate 1 twice. I finished Baldur's Gate 2 once. I finished Pillars of Eternity, but I never beat Pillars of Eternity 2. I got so close to beating Pillars of Eternity 2, but never did. But beat Pillars of Eternity 1. Did you beat it yet? Indifferent. A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach.
Spicy Tofu. Said, have you played BG3 yet?
Yeah. Now this is going to be a very unpopular opinion, all right?
Rex. Said, yo, Detective Dick Mullen, have you tried investigating the crime scene?
Yeah, well, first of all, I lost my gun and my badge, okay? Little Dickie Mullen. I do live up to my namesake, you know. I lost my gun and badge too. Oh, anyway. Yeah, I threw up, all right. I poked around the crime scene. I went through the dumpster. I got a little bit too close to the body and threw up. And so now we're, yeah. But, yeah. You know, but this is about Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity. I've got very, very close to beating Divinity Original Sin 1. And I did beat Divinity Original Sin 2. I like Divinity Original Sin 2. But this is going to be a very unpopular opinion about Baldur's Gate. I would rather it have been called Divinity Original Sin 3. It's good for what it is. Baldur's Gate 3 is genuinely good for what it is. But it's not Baldur's Gate. It's Divinity Original Sin 3. Okay? That's probably a very unpopular opinion because everybody jerks that game off to no end because it is very, very good. It's very, very good for what it is. But, you know, they did like the all the like the placing they did like all the environmental stuff, you know, kind of like moving boxes and crates around and stuff like that. They did that all the way back in Divine Divinity. But to me, Baldur's Gate 3, it's not Dungeons and Dragons, it's not Baldur's Gate 3, it's Divinity Original Sin 3. Probably very unpopular opinion, but that's just how I feel about it. It's just Divinity Original Sin 3. It's not Baldur's Gate. It's good for what it is, not Baldur's Gate. They could have called it anything except for Baldur's Gate, you know, or they could have went with like a Baldur's Gate Dark
Devin
Alliance
Hightower.
kind of naming.
Said, based opinion. Love the accent, lol.
Yeah.
Spicy Tofu. Said, that's fair. I wouldn't have reference cause I haven't played the previous games. I love your makeup, BTW.
Well, thank you. I try. Arigato mato. Arigato mato. I try to get the right and I try to get the lighting and angles right so I don't look like a monster or something that crawled out of a swamp. I fail a lot of the times and still look like I crawled out of a swamp. But yeah, it like.
Rex. Said, for real. Love how you have text-to-speech enabled. Even if we are only talking shit, this is still a good step for a streamer.
Yeah, I think it makes it more hilarious, you know. I think it makes it. I think the robo voices, the robo voices talking shit. It's funny. The robo voices talking shit keeps me company, you know. But yeah. I don't dislike Baldur's Gate 3 at all. I just would rather have it
Devin
named
Hightower.
something else.
Said, could use a little more lighting on you face.
I don't know, and then I'll get the lighting right. You figure that
Spicy
lighting out
Tofu.
yet?
Said, I can make the voice sound like a sprinkler.
Did you figure the lighting out yet?
Spicy Tofu. Said, TSS 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 FFFFFFFFF PPPPFFFFF PPP.
Dick Mullen lost his badge. Orange bum hat, yay. Well, now we got the full Rain Man outfit now, but Yeah, I got my orange beanie. I'm still butt ass naked below the waist. You know, I'm still butt ass naked below the waist because I don't like the flower cut trousers. I don't like the shoes and flower cut trousers cramping my savoir faire. So I'm butt ass naked below the waist.
Craigs. Said cool sprinkler tofu.
Spicy tofu sounds pretty good. That sounds like it could really hit the spot in some situations there. I like to cut up. I like to get tofu and cut it up into blocks, or cut it up into slices, kind of like Spam, and fry it like Spam. You know, it's a lot more. It's a lot more healthier and low fat option than Spam, or treat meat. I grew up eating treat meat, not Spam.
Spicy tofu. Said it's yummy. I'm a big fan.
I'm a big fan of tofu too. Maybe fry up some tofu and top it with some lauganma. Fry some tofu sliced like treat meat and some sun luck chili oil, and then top it with some lauganma. What is this? Ooh, somebody's little hidey hole. They got some magnesium. Give me a shot of magnesium. But you know, before I start tromping around, before I start traipsing around all the insides of the buildings, you know, probably should make sure I talk to everybody outside.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says...
No, I'm not gonna spend any money yet. We have debts to pay, okay? We got bills to pay, we got debts to pay. I'm not spending a quarter. Listen, boy, I don't start trouble, I fix it. Yeah, somebody's little magnesium hidey hole. Hey, I got that magnesium hitting real good. Okay, I got the magnesium hitting real good. Police, open up, police. I need to collect all your pop cans. Open up, police. I got a bag. I need hand over all your recyclables now.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Very astute of you, Cam.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Kitsuragi's not gonna let you rest when there's that dead body. We've been here for a daggone week. How long we been here? No, we've been here for 3 days and that damn dead body. Probably not very good. Oh, wait, yeah. You can get some clues off of this, can't you? This broken fence.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza.
Visual
mosaic.
calculus. Well, we're gonna fail 17%. You know. Ogyogyokine mobankyo ogyogyokine. Moreson ogyogyokine 17%. Lucky, I'm feeling lucky? No, I'm not feeling lucky. I wasn't feeling lucky.
Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
The tracks are not interesting at all. That's some absolute BS. This is a crime scene. Why am I looking at this? What kind of vehicle drove through here? Cam, help me out.
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred, and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Yeah, sometimes you can have some of them hangovers that like last all the way into the next day.
Cop habit. You look at everything.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should get somebody who's better at Kim, can you analyze these tracks better? I don't think it's something that you should just let the street sweeper sweep away.
Craigs. Said show stats.
Show stats. I kind of min-maxed a little bit into Psyche and agility. I don't know. That's kind of just what my calling was. That's just Psyche, like a very charismatic, emotional former track star. Very charismatic, very agile. That's from his former track star days. He still has a little bit of a holdover from that, even though he turned like really strongly to alcohol and stuff like that later on. And he's like a failed cop, a really bad cop. That's basically old Dick Mullen right there. He's probably the type of cop that they mainly just keep on for comic relief for everybody else, you know. That's probably the only reason they don't fire him, because he's just great comic relief for the rest of the station. I'm sure there's real situations like that too. Oh yeah, there are. There's some of them real life Dick Mullins. Formerly.
Groovin' Magic. Said athletic theater kid.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe one of the weirdo theater kids who didn't really play any other sports, you know, but still like to run track. Yeah. They weren't really into sports, and the only thing athletic they did, they were mostly into weird niche theater stuff. And maybe a little bit artsy, but they were charismatic in those circles. But the only thing really sports related that they did was maybe run track. But they weren't strong at all. They were puny. They were weak. They were 5'5", super strong, puny, weak, and not very smart. not very smart. Not very.
Said Psych is actually one of the best stats lol, go all in on Inland Empire and drama for the best experience face blowing a kiss. Sachimi, GGZ, JP. Said I own this game but got bored of it. I will give it another chance eventually.
Yeah.
Sachimi, GGZ, JP. Said face fuchsia tongue out.
Yeah. This is my second go at it too. I had about I got through about 12 or so hours of it, and just things happened, and I didn't touch that save file for a while, and I just want to start over again. I did go all in on Inland Empire. Is that right there? I'm already we just started this playthrough not that long ago, and I already got 7 Inland Empire. Went mainly into Psyche. Got 1 into Volition, already 7 into Inland Empire, 6 into Authority. And the agility, I've noticed there's quite a few agility checks. You know, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's kind of like not that real. It's not that type of CRPG. It's not like one of those RPGs where it's better to min-max optimal combat stats. It's more like, what kind of detective do you want to role play? Role-playing problems. Got role-playing problems, you know. I have role-playing problems. A lot of people do. Hey, can I examine that stuff again?
There are several footprints in the mud.
No. Hey, can I get back in there?
The trash container stands.
Open
The
the
smell
lid
of
again.
rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Can I get back in there and maybe, no, I don't guess.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Maybe dig in there and find a few pop cans. Have me a cold Ollie pop. Well, I'll settle for the ghost of you.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Main hall building A.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here.
Plaisance.
Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Frickin' Kuno. Frickin' Kuno. This is the police. Abran law.
Crikes. Said yet, you can fail forward lol, even if you fuck up the dice roll, you can still go ahead without, nearly, any repercussions.
Yeah. Mostly what the checks are for is just, it's a quicker way through it. Without it decreases the amount of steps, more or less. This is the police. Abran law.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
The empty card. What's on the empty card?
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Revachol, I City. I City, bitch. I City, bitch. 10, 10, 10, 20s on your whirling rags.
Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
With the Jerusalem bells. East Delta Pinball. That sounds pretty fun. I bet my agility. If I could go into the pinball, I'd say I do pretty good with those agility rolls.
Silence.
With 5
no
motorics.
one answers your call.
Fortress Occident.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Artemitep. Boxing for young
All you
athletes.
hear is static.
Boxing
no one
for young
answers the call.
Minoan and Japanese geniuses. I wouldn't do good at
Thanks.
boxing though, I'm very weak.
Said but if you want the most fun, go drama, Inland Empire, and electrochemistry for the full schizo experience.
Electrochemistry. Electrochemistry, drama, and Inland Empire, that kind of sounds like a Walter White run. A little bit. Sounds like it'd be kind of like a Walter White run. Something. I don't really know exactly, but just that description right there sounds like it would be a Walter White type run. Mine's kind of shaping up to be, well, mine's shaping up to be mostly in the Psyche tree. Kind of all over the place in the Psyche tree as of right now. Andro Orlando here.
You ring the doorbell, but
Ringing
no one
bells,
answers.
Jerusalem bells are ringing, nobody's there.
You ring the doorbell, but
24
nothing
the
happens.
24th bell.
Try again. You didn't press it hard enough.
No, maybe if you keep pressing it, something different will happen.
Thank you for calling the
Arigato
24-hour
mato.
window company. This is an automated message. Are you experiencing a window-related emergency? During non-business hours, please call 00725 477 3651. The streets are mean, but we're always there for you.
The clinic. Kim, do we have an emergency?
No, not a window-related one.
12 name cards.
A
on the
Finster
call
related?
box read,
Anyway. Mother. Emma's Fashion Atelier.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No, nothing happens after you ring the door. Looks like someone. You hear static from the intercom speaker.
We got a winner.
It sounds as
Ring
if
a ding
someone
ding,
has
baby.
picked up the
Says
receiver,
also,
but
don't want to
isn't
spoil it,
saying
but the
anything.
game also tracks your political opinions face with tears of joy.
Well, I'm probably gonna end up like a kind of liberal. I'm probably gonna end up like a little bit of a liberal type person. Hey, you know, there's this game that I've really been wanting to stream, Broken Roads. It's kind of like Fallout, but in Australia, and it has a real detailed kind of political compass. It reminded me, the gameplay reminded me of old school Fallout, but there's all kinds of different kinds of political compasses, and that part of it reminded me of this game. And I wanna try to play through it on stream like really badly. Broken Roads. It's pretty niche. Like there's only like a few dozen reviews for it on Steam, so it's probably not. But
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6 Flat. Said RPG.
Role-playing problems. Yeah. Rocket-propelled grenade problems. It sounds as if somebody's picked up the receiver.
You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello. Mush mush. Mush mush.
Yes,
Ring-a-ding-ding.
hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Hey, Tricentennial Electric. I think you have like 2 or 3 of the same audio sources going at the same time. You may want to cut down on that echo a little bit.
Have you come to place an order?
You calling from heaven? Cut off one of your audio sources. You calling from heaven?
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Hold on. I thought I was calling Slipstream. Yes, yes, I've come to place an order.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Yurishite Gominya?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
She must be mistaking you for someone else. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
No, she's just reliving her trauma, okay? She's just replaying the trauma in an endless
Shane
loop.
Jodorodi's in Part 6 Flat. Said you spin me round baby round right now, don't you know now, right here right now, LMAO.
Mate span. Some people like that, okay? Well, we can tell you're one of them. Some people like that stuff, okay? Those are the people that ate a burnt marshmallow. No, something's wrong here. Stand up straighter. Yeah, it's me.
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6 Flat. Said robot voice.
Michelle.
You just ate a burnt marshmallow. Okay.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
I'll settle for the ghost of you. Of course I care. It's just that I've been going through some tough times. Been going through the tunnels. Been swirling around the Pablo Picasso paintings.
Ever since I came to live here, it's different.
The cotton candy. Well,
White and clean.
my Pablo Picasso paintings were cotton candy colored. You know, the good old light blue and pink color scheme.
A spot of static overrides her words.
Separated with a
When she speaks
river
again,
of cum.
It sounds like she's submerged.
Yeah. Yeah, those she sounds like she's a little underwater. You know, I think all she really needs to do is maybe cut one of her audio sources off, and maybe get her a pair of headphones or something. Yeah. Something like that. She won't sound so underwater anymore. She won't sound like she's calling from heaven anymore.
It's so nice.
Tano
It's so
she.
nice to be able to finally use again.
Wow, Nami. You're very knowledgeable. Not at all. I'm still a baby too.
Rose Static. Said she's certainly submerged.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, Nami. Wow, Nami. You're very knowledgeable. I'm not
Static.
knowledgeable about streaming at all.
Said needs to open up audio troubleshooter.
Yeah. I do too. I'm still figuring out some stuff. I'm still figuring out how to get that perfect. I was an underwater streamer for my first few streams before I figured out a little bit about that. I remember being underwater, like in an underwater cave. I remember streaming in an underwater cave. Yeah. It's all just a learning experience, ain't it? You find any small streamer, you go back to their first stream, you go back to their first 2 or 3 streams, you can almost guarantee that that they're underwater, that they're in an underwater cave. Forget about what? I'm gonna forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Yeah, you're gonna make me cry. A cat tears, a woman tears, a cat tears. Oh God, please don't cry. Please don't.
She doesn't answer.
She don't answer. Hey, you still there? You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, flat.
And waves
Said just saw you on my feed and I like this game.
Yeah. Arigato mato, irasai. Okaeri nasai, irasai. Welcome. Naruhodo ne. Kono kanji de, what just happened? Kono kanji de. I get it, you don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me. What just happened?
Another seagull passes
Said
by.
underwater,
It's
8 things
getting
are
cold
probably
standing
broken.
here,
Stream
staring
ends with a
at the
crash or
silent
something like
coal
that.
box.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big, it's honestly like, it's not as easy as you think when you first start. There's like all these, I'm still like, with streaming, I feel like I was like, I feel like when I started, I was like on Atari 2600 level, and after a little bit, I was like PS1 level. I feel like I'm maybe like PS2 level, about to go to PS3 generation. You know, maybe somewhere in between. I feel like I'm with my streaming with all of my streaming like knowledge and what I've learned so far over the past over a year of streaming. I feel like I've about like nearly leveled up from about PS2, like maybe like late PS2 generation going on to PS3 generation. But I still have a few more generations of I have a few more generations to catch up still, you know. Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what
Yeah.
happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Yeah, it's haunted.
Rose static. Said a bunch of things to learn, and even when you learn them it takes a lot of time to actually get your audience.
Yeah. You kind of just have to just keep on trying. It's more like chasing the
static.
dragon, you know?
Said you got to level up to PS4.
Yeah. You gotta level up to PS4 before... But you gotta level up to PS4 before you really... Before... There's the PS5 generation, and then there's what's ever coming up next after that. I feel like I started at the Atari 2600. I played Dune on Atari. I played Dune on the Sega Genesis. You know, you gotta. I feel like I'm about almost maybe I might could pull off being early PS3 generation, maybe. But I'm not PS4 generation. I'm not even PS4 generation yet. Still got a little bit to go.
Rose static. Said PS 7.5.
Yeah. Alright, it's a goodbye then. Otsukiri shitsureshimasu.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates
Ew.
the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Challenging. Watch me fail this.
Whatever she says,
83%.
it can't hurt
Okay.
you. You're a different person now.
Yeah,
Stronger,
she's not real.
healthier,
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said VR system level.
Yeah. I guess those are like the PS6, PS7 generation.
Alright, maybe not healthier.
When we
but it's a
when we
bonus
completely
that you've
get
drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your
Yeah. I'm still an Oblivion NPC. Yeah.
Rose static. Said MetaQuest 7.5.
Yeah. You know, I'm still an Oblivion NPC, you know, so that would
Rose static.
I would clarify as like
Said
early.
Valve Index 3.
I would qualify as early I would qualify as early PS3, Xbox 360 generation because I'm an Oblivion NPC. Maybe one day in a little bit I can maybe be a Skyrim NPC. Or, well, no, Skyrim is technically, maybe I can be a Skyrim Anniversary Edition NPC.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said LMAO.
Yeah, maybe I can level up. Maybe I can level up from an Oblivion NPC to a Skyrim Anniversary Edition NPC. Need some more level ups. Call her again. I passed Elysium.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the
Rose
static
static.
again.
Said you'll
Whispering
level
like
up
a
to maybe a
seashell pressed
cyberpunk
against the
NPC. Rose
Maybe.
static. Said one day.
Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be a cyberpunk. But like maybe like the release date cyberpunk NPC. You know. Not the one with not the one after they fixed a lot of the bugs. Maybe a release
Shane
date cyberpunk
Jodorodi's in part
NPC.
6 flat. Said what build?
I don't know. I don't know. Probably just punch everybody to death. You know. Put me in front of somebody I don't like. I go
static.
fight, kick, punch.
Said the ones that speak but no words come out.
Okay. Yeah, their audio got muted. Their
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
If you come to place an order, hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk. Last time we talked, there was some confusion. You got me mixed up with somebody else.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax.
Oh no.
Distance yourself from it.
Please, don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6, flat. Said athletic or intelligence when you started this GAM 3.
Yeah. Well, Saki and, well, I didn't put any intelligence. I'm dumb. You know,
Static. Said Oblivion NPC beats Dark Souls trilogy with just their hands.
I mean, I guess that's how you do it. I probably won't ever be beating it on a dance pad. I'll say that. I can't play Dark Souls.
Said hi there. Bye. Have you heard about the hero of Kvatch? Bye. Hello. Damn rats. Always scratching about hello.
Hello. I fought a mud crab the other day. Have you heard of the High Elves? You know, it's so unrealistic about how the NPCs in games, they all have their schedules that they have to stick to. That's really unrealistic. Real life's not like that. Real people don't have schedules they need to stick to. So unrealistic. It's so unrealistic how awkward the NPC conversations are. It should be like other more cinematic games where everybody overacts like a movie, you know. Instead of there's no Oblivion NPC interactions in the real world. Well, to be fair though, Oblivion NPC interactions, those are most of my interactions, you know. Probably you could technically say that Oblivion is more realistic than any sort of story-driven like game.
Said realistically an Oblivion NPC would shit when he needs to shit, not at 5:30 p.m. every day.
I don't know though. If he eats the same breakfast, like if he eats the same exact meals at the same times, he about will you'll about
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat. Said I won 4 if they've.
You know, well, I mean, you'll about go at about the same time every day.
Said daily scheduled shit sessions.
Yeah.
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat.
My God.
Said if they implemented a.i into the NPC. Rose Static. Said implementing AI would be terrifying.
Yeah. The AI's coming. The AI's gonna take us over.
Is she?
Are you repeating your words? Are we on a cycle? Are we on a never-ending cycle?
Said YK the character AI thing.
Please.
Rose Static. Said that'd happen or something.
I can't wait for the AI overlords to take over.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Do you think it's funny deceiving a police officer? Stop repeating your words. You're just repeating trauma. I know.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the pulse.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Yeah, did you fall and hit your head?
It's
Rose
so
Static.
nice.
Said like the kid gets manipulated by the bot to end himself. That's gonna be every AI soon. MHMMH.
Oh, I heard about that. I saw that
Yikes.
story.
Said obviously you've never been to the Cloud District.
No, I've never been to the Cloud District. Never. I've never been to the Cloud District. It's so nice. Nasu. So Nasu. Timoshka is ho.
It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
You're recording. You can only say a few. You can only say a set few steps. You can only say a set few things, can't you? It's just your programming.
She tries again not to cry.
Shane
and
Jodorodi's
still
in part
doesn't
6 fled.
succeed completely.
Said, oh,
Her
so you
quiet
mean
sobs
earlier you
sound
chose the
old
psych.
and distant,
Oh wait,
as
there's
if
the
her
empathy
voice is
choice,
being played
intelligence
off a
choice,
wax
or athletic.
cylinder.
I chose intelligence but put my points in some yellow perks. Like pain endurance and Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flet. Said athletic savant to do acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm a
Rose static. Said she's like the older Animal Crossing NPCs.
Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Why does it fit? Just a recording. Go ahead, ancient recording, cry
Her
then.
sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by.
How long am I
pair
gonna be
of
talking to
heels.
these damn
The static
ghosts?
is like a warm blanket. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely
Shane
different from the
Jodorodi's
one
in part
before.
6 flet.
Glorious and
Said
total
LMAO.
somehow. Crawling, her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways.
You know, those ghosts will make sure that you're on a very regular schedule. If you're one of those people that, if you're one of those haunted people with the ghosts, they'll make sure you're on a very regular schedule. Don't worry.
So,
The strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts the.
it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
A ghost in the machine?
Mm-hmm. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
Alright.
The strange and alien thought pattern ends. You're left.
Arigato mato, Kim. Reveshol.
Hello, sir.
Hey,
Step right in. The store is open.
I probably should not be talking
Shane
to a
Jodorodi's in part
underage
6
person.
flet. Said ghost in a shell. LMAO.
Look just like Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett, son of Johan. I probably shouldn't be talking to a minor with butt ass naked from the waist down. That's probably not a good look for a police officer. Hello, I am the law. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Yeah, I like books pretty good. What kind of store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What's a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
Absolutely amazing. I didn't know that. What's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
Yeah, just It's the head trauma, okay?
Rose Static. Said I need me a child to sell me romance books. Rose Static. Said not an adult.
I personally, I believe I'm going to, if I'm gonna buy that sort of, if I'm gonna buy that sort of material, I think I will buy it from
Said hello.
an adult. Hey. Okaeri nasai, irasai. Arigato. Welcome.
Mulgregs. Said that's wild LMAO.
But I think I think if anybody's gonna sell me like ecchi manga or romance, smut romance, I believe I'll buy it from a an adult. What's a board game?
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6 Flet. Said conceptualization 4th UN.
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Said enjoy the game. Rose Static. Said hello young child, I need me some yaoi.
I need me some yaoi. Well, more like Yuri. Arigato mato. I will enjoy the game. More like some Yuri. Would you call Futanari? What would you call that? Like Yuri, but the anime girls have wieners. That's not really yaoi. Yaoi is kind of like boy anime characters.
Rose Static. Said the police officer loves his girl's love.
Yeah. Pretty much. You know. Something tells me authority might not be all that I may have messed up with authority. I probably should have put that 1 point in authority into something down here in motorics.
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6 Flet. Said psych and athletic pretty high up. Rose
Yep.
Static. Said I guess that'd be just Yuri but with some tag or something. Rose Static. Said there's probably a Japanese term for that.
Yeah, specifically, kind of like new half, or something like that, like ecchi, manga ecchi, new half, something like that. I don't know. Muy interesante. Arigato mato.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
This is why this is what I like. It's kind of a lot of times it's like Planescape Torment, where if you exhaust all the dialogue options, you'll at least get a little bit of a reward for it. It really rewards you for delving into all of the dialogue options and seeing all the options that they give you and everything. That's what I like about this game. You at least get a little bit of experience for.
Greg's. Said hello, police. Yeah, these are the guys. Yeah, on the list, right.
Yeah. Abranlo, police, open up. I got my trash bag. I need to collect all your recyclables. I need to pawn a hubcap. I need to collect all your recyclables, and I need to pawn a hubcap. Police, open. Abranlo.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have.
What's your
I hope
name?
they're about books.
What's your name? I think that's Annette, ain't it?
My name is Annette, sir.
Shane
My mum,
Jodorodi's in
her
Part
name is
6
Clay
Flet.
Sant. She owns the store.
Set upgrades
She's
perception.
inside
Hey,
minding
what's the gun in
register
your pants
or
waist?
organising the
LMAO
stock.
just notices.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because I believe that's child abuse.
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd
I
miss
may
out
want to
on
have
the
a talk
crime,
to your
romance,
mom
and
about
biographies of
making you
famous
stand out
people.
here in the cold. You know, we are the police. I am a pop can, recyclable, half-naked policeman that's hungover and drunk all the time, but I still might want to have a talk to your mom about you standing outside in the cold. That seems a little bit effed up.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Give her a head pat? No, I'm gonna talk to her mom. Maybe she can... You know, she could just set up a sign and make her like a
Rose
greeter or
static.
something.
Oh, no,
Said hire
no,
a
sir.
child to
I'm
signal
happy to
your
help
door
Mum
is
by
open for
luring
2 cents a
customers.
day.
Besides, I have
Shane
some hot
Jotto
juice
roadies
my
in
vacuum
part
bottle to
6
keep
flat.
warm.
Said militia police that's contracted to the bigger government.
Yeah, the Levishal, the Levishal City Militia. They're not technically a police force, but they are. Shouldn't you be at school or
I
something?
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Ain't going to school more important than this? I don't know. She's probably getting a real or two a day. It's probably how her mom earns her some lunch money. It's probably her way of making her earn her lunch money from her mom.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Yeah, some people succeed, some people fail. Some people become Oblivion NPCs.
There is stress and unease behind these
Rose
words.
static.
She's reciting
Said get like the
etiquette.
paramilitary guys that one banana company had.
The-
Yikes. Said
Dole.
damn this chat devolved LMAO. Rose static. Said they'd be reliable I'd feel like.
The Dole, the Banana Republic guards. You know, the Dole Banana Republic guards. There's stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette. How's it
Mum
going?
says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass up.
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
Sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this.
Shane Jotto
We can
roadies
go
in
into
part
the
6
bookstore
flat.
and ask about the case.
Said security
But I
guards
don't
get
see
chairs
much more
because
to read
Seinfeld.
into here.
They watched that episode and people think to themselves, damn, I should give our guard a chair.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the very least, she maybe should like give her like a little booth with a chair in it, and she could sit there like in the booth with a sign. That could be like for the winter months, so at least she don't get snowed on, or something like that. Maybe dress her up a little bit warmer.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed
Nothing
dealings?
really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Down in the back rooms.
Did someone say sneak around in the cellar? We should do that.
Yeah, sounds like a pretty good idea. Yowie. Yeah, Kim, and let's go paint in the closet, Kim. You ready to do some painting in the closet? Ready to do some painting in the closet? Better not leave that can of paint thinner open. Better not be breathing in that can of open paint thinner.
Said you know what they say, you either piss in the sink, or sink in the piss. Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said Kim's so cool.
Yeah. Might as well get the kills paint. Let's get the kills paint. Go ahead and go paint in the closet with some open paint thinner. How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Yeah, I do get you there, Kim. That's actually like a serious kind of thing that I would like to get taken care of too. I think she maybe needs to be inside. I agree with you, Kim. Why is she why is this child standing out in the cold? Yeah, fine, I'll show you.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Enough about the curse for
Maybe I
now.
can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Why would anybody want to read about crime? Well, there's a whole lot of people that are really into true crime and fictional crime. I can get into some good fictional crime too, you know. Okay, I get it. Crime, murder, it gets the people going. It gets the blood a pumping. Who cooked? Somebody cooked.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, but also I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and I have a lot of brain damage, and I'm an alcoholic. So, yeah, and I lost my badge and my gun. Why don't they just fire me? It's because I'm comic relief, okay?
You don't look much like a policeman.
Yeah, I agree with you, Annette. I'm I'm in a raincoat and a beanie, and I'm butt-ass naked from the waist down.
Said get the Dick Mullen book.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but I would say I don't look very much like a policeman. I'm butt-ass naked from the waist down in a raincoat. Well, what does a cop look like? Probably with a uniform or some sort of badge, some sort of like a suit with a badge or something like that.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir.
Probably
It's just that
not
you
somebody
don't
in a
look like Dick
raincoat,
Mullen.
butt-ass naked from the waist down. On which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided
Shane
to live a
Jodorodi's in
little.
part 6 flat. Said Detective Dick Mullen.
Yeah, I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little.
What's that mean?
You know, I died. I'm died. Thank you forever. I ate a burnt marshmallow, all right? That's what it means. That's what it means to cut loose and live a little. You just
Rose
ate a
static.
burnt marshmallow.
Said naked police officer caught talking to young girl about Fyuda Yuri Eke.
That does not sound very good at all.
And everything's better now,
That
sir?
sounds absolutely atrocious. We're just trying to get her out of the rain and snow and out of the cold. I just happen to be butt-ass naked from the waist down. That's probably not a good look. Kim, can you back me up
Okay.
about that?
Said at Rose that's wild LMAO face with tears of joy.
I'm sure Kim can back me up, okay? I'm sure Kim can back me up. We're both
Shane
here just
Jodorodi's
wondering
in
why
part
she's
6
outside.
flat. Said face with open mouth.
Yeah. Me and Kim are both out here just wondering why she's out in the elements, and we're trying to sort that out. I just happen to be butt-ass naked. And everything's better now, sir. Yeah.
That's great, sir.
That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in place work anyway. It's your head. Head. I'll never be as good as
Don't
Mom.
say that. He's not even real. You're real.
I'm real. I'm sitting right here. I'm real. That's right, a real failure.
Cheer up, sir. No need to compare yourself to a fictional
Arigato
character.
mato.
Maybe you can show
Shane
me some
Jodorowsky's
real
in part
deductive
6
police
flat.
work, sir.
Said
Like in the
she's a
books.
bouncer.
Yeah, a very intimidating one.
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat. Said she's checking if you're cool.
Yeah. Composure, 92%.
Rose
The girl
Static.
keeps her hands folded.
Said naked police
hidden.
officer vents to
Why
young
is
kid.
that?
Yeah. Notorious streaker, troubled police officer with substance abuse issues. That's been a notorious streaker in the past. Yeah. Tries to get to the bottom of it. Why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
Hey, and speaking of Planescape Torment and games like this, like Disco Elysium Planescape
Rose
Torment.
Static. Sad kid. Never get into alcohol.
No, don't, kid. Don't get into alcohol. But speaking of Planescape Torment and Disco Elysium, another one I wanna do a playthrough of is Torment Tides of Numenera. It's made by the same development. It's made by a lot of the same developers that made Planescape Torment. And also, the same developers who made Planescape Torment made Temple of Elemental Evil. There's another one. There's another one I'd like to try too, Temple of Elemental Evil.
A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails? That's not good. You'll ruin your teeth like that.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
It's super simple for a detective such as myself.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Yeah.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
Want more bet I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind. Maybe it's because your mom makes you sit outside in the rain and the snow. And you're very nervous and anxious. And, yeah. We really need to go in there and talk to your mom and get you inside, okay?
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Yeah, okay. I had about you're uptight because of your mother and the pressure she's putting on you.
Maybe so, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Yeah, it's bad for your teeth. You'll wear your teeth down doing that. Either way, another ace deduction by the number one. Either way, another ace deduction by the top banana in town, the top floppy banana in town. Well, I hope this entertained you. I'm gonna try to get your mom to get you inside, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold or anything.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
To do something about me.
You're quite sober.
Oh God. Are you sure about that? I don't think you I don't think your detective skills are that. I think you need a few years of experience with your detective skills, Annette.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch
Okay.
even a single bit.
Said go inside
He
and read
is
Dick Mullen.
intensely not flinching.
Yeah,
It
Dick
takes
Mullen.
effort.
I've picked up a lot of trash. Okay, I've picked up a lot of trash to sell. How do you and I'm having a grand time. How do you know it's usually?
Because you usually aren't.
Yeah, you're right, and I'm having a grand time.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying. on
Ooh,
her feet,
suggestion.
assaulted.
What are
by
you
the
missing
early
here?
spring
Why does
breeze.
this feel
She
familiar?
smiles at you. The whole situation, because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on. So you know me? We've met before. What was I running around drunk, doing something stupid, making an ass out of myself?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
Yeah. And I hope I wasn't completely naked.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir.
Yeah, that
Apologise
sounds
for
about.
telling me. I don't really understand.
Well,
what
now
you've
I
done
don't have my
wrong.
pants on. At least when I was running around before, I had my pants but not my shirt on. Now I have my shirt on but no pants. So I guess it all just perfectly balances out, don't it?
Rose Static. Said he was helicoptering in public.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
I would hope so. Thanks. I'm trying. Gambare, gambare.
Yeah, I can see.
Arigato
You don't
mato,
have party eyes
gambare.
anymore.
You don't have party eyes anymore, yeah. I know.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Yeah.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
Yeah.
It certainly looks odd on a man.
Well, some people who are born male are born with really big girly eyes. And they start to like it after a
Shane
while.
Jodorodi's in
The
part
swiveling
6
eyes of a
flat.
loony drug addict.
Said
That is
13
what
bucks
she meant.
slash real.
You were probably gurning to.
For Dick Mullen book?
Crikes. Said BTW, we're all on a list now.
Yeah. All right. But you know that raincoat that I had on, I was able to use motorics. I was able to use agility, motorics. I was able to steal that
Rose
without
Static.
maybe it.
Said some men dress with thigh highs and arm warmers. Shane
Programming
Jodorodi's in
socks.
part 6 flat. Said no, that's how much you have.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe I may be able to. Steal the Dick Mullen book, like how I stole the raincoat with a agility check. So why didn't you tell me
didn't know I
you
had
knew me
to
to
do
begin
that.
with? Arigato mato. I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
What's romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has
What
to
is
choose
love?
between a
Baby,
good
don't
man
hurt
and a bad
me.
man.
What is the nature of a man? The duality, the dualington of man. It's the type of book, yeah.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Or about femboy and
Shane
Or-
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said menace.
what about a poor man getting a rich lady? Or what about a trans-identifying person getting another? What about a bunch of weirdos getting each other? What about a bunch of burnt marshmallow eater weirdos getting each other? Anyway, that's gay. Go back to Morrowind where you belong. What about a book where the man and lady business?
Said stole a book from a child? Shame on you.
I'm not gonna steal the book. I'm gonna go in and steal it from the mom. I already stole the raincoat that was worth 4 real. Already stole that out of. I'm sure the police department. I'm sure the people at the station wouldn't be surprised about Dick Mullen stealing a 4 real raincoat. What about when everybody is poor?
I haven't read
Rose
many
static.
of those. Maybe you should
Said
ask
or
Mom.
women with a penile getting with a slime that's thrice their age.
Maybe. There can be that too.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said LMAO conservatively a marshmallow burnt eater.
Yes. A burned marshmallow eater. The burned marshmallow eater community, the dinosaur pizza nugget human community. You know, happy dinosaur pizza human month. Happy burnt marshmallow eater month. Well, burnt marshmallow eater month was a few months ago. All the people who ate a bunch of burnt marshmallows and decided and have decided to transition to the gender they weren't born as. What a bunch of burnt marshmallow eaters. Go back to Morrowind. Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Said stole a 4 real book from an illiterate child? You disgust me.
Disgusting.
No, I don't know.
Don't ring a bell? Alright, I'll ask your mom.
Yes, she knows.
You clearly have issues you need to address.
Yeah, I agree with you. What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Well, you can have a choice between bad and worse. You can definitely have a choice between bad and worse. The better of two evils.
Well, maybe
the lesser
then
of
it's
two
fine.
evils.
Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either because she doesn't need a bad man.
And
Yes,
she picks
that would
another
be interesting.
lady. And she picks another lady. And then 2 anime girls, both with penises, pick each other. And then anyway, let's get off of this topic. Okay. What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually
Yeah.
the guy gets rich in the process.
Kinda
Or
like
should
a la
actually be rich
Houdin.
himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
Naruhodo? Junto?
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when everyone's poor, like the Soviet Union?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like
Shane
everyday life.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said if I was a rich man, dubby dubba 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 do.
If I was a rich man. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If I was a rich girl. If I was a rich girl. Ba-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. If I had all the money in the world, then I'd be a wealthy girl. That song, I've not heard that song in a long time. That's an old song. Some of that stuff reminds me of how old I'm getting. If I was a rich girl, then I'd be a wealthy girl. Yeah, poor people are boring.
I guess, yes. People in books are always very interesting.
That's enough
especially the
romance
maybe
questions.
some about other books.
Who are these famoso
Kings and
people?
queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's
Shane
usually something
Jodorodi's in part
extraordinary about
6
them.
flat. Said ID buy all 5 he Dick Mullen books in the world.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Maybe I can swap all the Dick Mullen books. Can I become famous by reading one of those books?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is
Fame
great when you're famous.
Fame sounds like a little bit of a delicacy. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Or maybe they'll make a game about you one day. I'd rather, you know, personally, I would rather have somebody make a video game about me. I would decline like a TV series or a movie or a book in favor of making a video game about me. What kind of video game would that be? I don't know. Maybe something like Treasure Planet. That would be I probably wouldn't mind that.
Rose Static. Said born to listen to Peter Gabriel, forced to listen to Hatsune Miku.
Yeah. Hatsune Miku, I'm thinking Miku, ooey-oo. I'm thinking Miku, ooey-oo. I'm thinking neuro, ooh. I'm thinking neuro, ooh. Vocaloid. I became a very big Vocaloid fan over the past couple of years.
Flat. Said the choices you make define the world around you before the game starts.
Fame is for vain people. I have better things. Fame sounds delicioso. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything. That'll show them.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything.
Said alright guys, can we get M to read some Dick Mullen?
Lonesome, long way home.
The Lonesome Road, the Great Divide, Arigato Mato.
Rose Static.
Home awaits.
Said me Oswell, but my roots are 70s prog rock.
The market, past the Boogie Street spearhead, to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then,
speaking
past
of one
the video
sake, one more
store
sake.
on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone, and so are those people.
So I guess that's a big hint as to where you lived before.
Where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have.
That's a big hint about where you used to live before, right? So then... volumetric shit compressor.
In part 6, Flat. Said my first playthrough I completely ignored the thought thing. I still had a good run though.
And also there's a lot of interactions you can do with your clipboard too. But also, I better save. Bathroom break time. Arigato Mato. BRB. Yeah, BRB. Bathroom break time. Arigato Mato. Ishigoro Goro Goro. Ishi Gora Gora Goro
Shane
Goro
Jada
Baby
Roadies
Tax
in Part
Tax.
6 Flat. Said 77777777777777777.
Zeben, 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 Zeben. Get the ledger out.
It's
Interactive.
the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside.
Yeah, well, can
It's
I
barely held
smell the
together by
ledger
a
so
clip.
I can like?
The
Can I get some of the
non-complete
banana
black
peels
faint
and shit
smell
off of there?
urinal cle- The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Now, what I really need to do is I really need to get that banana peel off of there and maybe wipe that down with a little bit of with a little bit of disinfectant or something.
Like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axle, or something. At some
Axle.
point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Something at some point in this journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet. I don't know. Sylvia already told me I dunked it in the toilet.
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
The option to sniff was there, so I sniffed.
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Okay, pal.
Don't call me stinky. This is getting weird and hostile. Gominya. Nose. Let's just move on.
Your nose is somewhere between grateful and resentful.
Shane Jada Roadies in Part 6 Flat. Said, is this your first playthrough?
It's my
Alright.
first.
Said, okay, pal.
It's my first. It's my first attempt at a playthrough again in a little over a year. I attempted a playthrough of this last year, and I got about 12 hours of the way through it, and then something happened. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what happened there, but I dropped it for a while, and I decided to pick up another playthrough of it again. Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What you said
Blue.
color was?
The
Blue.
blue heart. Don't look into it.
Why don't look into the blue heart? Shake it.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard?
All
Or
right.
dried flowers, perhaps?
Said first attempt and you've got us regards screaming in your ear LMAO.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. First attempt. The robots will push you further. The robots will push you on. Okay. That's how we get pushed on. Okay. You know, the last time that I attempted a playthrough of this game, I was streaming to. I was just sitting in here talking to myself. Now maybe maybe with a few robot voices to drive me forward. Maybe we can get through a complete playthrough of this. All right there, Becca. Peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. The two sides of the board appear slightly
Apricot
misaligned,
flavored.
like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly,
The robot army owns you.
the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know,
Slide the door open.
without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Two ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Pick up the
Two
ticket stub.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Pick up the
Thin wax
card.
paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it first. It might smell like old Becca.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label
Cinnamon,
says
yahoo,
tutti
cinnamon,
frutti.
yahoo, yahoo, irasai.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Or maybe not.
Throw it away, please.
Keep reading.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me.
Maybe
it
I didn't
says,
want to unlock.
find
Maybe
a
I didn't
little
want to
piece of
unlock any more
sadness in me.
trauma.
I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always.
Is this stuff going to make me
Shane
die of a
Chapel
heart
Road,
attack?
Part
Back to
6
it.
flat. Set in front of a net LMAO.
Is this stuff going to make me die of a heart attack reading this?
Kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
I died.
Detective, is everything all right?
Well, I'm glad I saved before I opened that damn ledger. I smelled my ex-wife chewing gum and died. The memories were too much.
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, flat. Said great game, 10 out of 10.
That's me.
Yeah.
Blue eyes, that's me.
11 out of 10. You know, I died, my first playthrough of this the other day, where, you know, when I first started, I died twice in a row to the ceiling fan. I died twice to the ceiling fan. Who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion.
The weirdness.
Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water.
Slimy.
Slimy.
Yeah, that's the stuff. No, I was cool. I'm cool.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Tell him.
Yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one.
The ex-wife.
It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Apricot chewing gum smells like betrayal.
Yeah, man.
Said
Fuck
LMAO, damn,
everything.
it's that kind of game.
Total
Gotta stay
blackout
alive was my
forever.
thought when it happened.
Yeah. You got just staying alive, staying alive. You already have a bunch of underlying issues.
Said lost to a book.
already have all kinds of underlying issues. You just smell it. Just smelling your ex-wife might like kill you. After everything old Dick Mullen's been through, he gets a whiff of his ex-wife, he dies. Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no bloated corpses of the past resurfacing.
No, it was Shun. It was beautiful.
Believe me, stupid ape.
Return to
its lack
monkey.
of beauty was
Coconuts.
not the problem.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules.
We're not coming back.
Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Is it Cam? Thank you for resuscitating me, Cam.
They're pouring something on you.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's
Thank you.
motorcarriage,
Arigato mato,
seated
Cam.
in the driver's
Arigato mato,
basket,
Cam.
The air is thick with
You
leather
saved me
works
from
and heavy fuel oil.
sniffing my
Cold
ex-wife
water runs down
and
each
dying.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You
You
need
know, I'm
a
actually more of a
secondary form
magnesium-based
hydration.
life form.
With greedy
Drink.
gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I came in contact with the burnout ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
Arigato mato, Kim.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonus.
Oh. Now we got a new tool. Inland Empire, -2. Inland Empire and empathy, but -2 authority. Yeah, got my clipboard. That -2 authority, though, that's probably not gonna... Inland Empire all the way up, damn it. Shivering. Oh, rigorous self-critique. Everything gives -1 authority, though.
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6 flat. Said pantsless run.
Yeah. Pantsless run. Because my pants are dirty. We have to do a pantsless run because my pants are dirty. Hey, you know, I wonder if we could go down there. Take a little jaunt down there. Maybe see if we can lift a few items. The sewer. Maybe see if we can lift a few clothing items. Pantsless run. Gucci glasses, no pants.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Yeah, rummage
These
the box.
are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Cerise plastic. The kind of plastic that
Cerise, so I guess, Sera is, I guess, China, because, like, the ancient, like, Roman name for China was, like, Serica. So, yeah.
Yikes. Said bro, the Ledger's third option was actually fucking Minecraft yourself, asshole.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant.
Said
These will
before you
definitely
died,
keep your eyes
LOL.
safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your...
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically
All I'm worried
made
about
for
is
you.
the stat bonuses.
I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
You're right, I'm too sensible
Are
for
you
those.
sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
3%.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang!
Bang, bang.
And all for a mere 6
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like those cheap plastic shades.
Kim, are firefights something we should be prepared for?
I hope not.
6
Don't
real.
like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Shades of self-destruction. Perception. Which one would be better? I mean, my perception's already fairly good, ain't it? Yeah. Well, fairly good. Maybe I could get a visor to make it. But 6 real, though. I don't know if that's... I don't know, though. Maybe I should come back to that later. Humanitarian aid. From the people of Samara.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes. Smelling of string.
Don't be shy. These are premium.
You
Yeah,
find your
browse
hands
through.
deep in tattered
Shane,
and faded
Jotto Roadies in
garments
part
made
6,
from
flat.
weird polyester blends
Said
that
frog
make
hat.
your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places. The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look fast.
Oh, at least I got a
second-hand.
composure with
Keep
this
the
one.
economy moving.
Pretty good.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
I don't know. Maybe if I come back, I'll have a.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Maybe if I come back later, I will have
Scientific
a.
news from Revachol West today, where a police officer
All endurance light
has
checks
been
unlocked. Learning
observed
capture endurance
at a
raised to
pressure
4.
of around 495 gigadecimal.
Embarrassment to the party.
Craigs. Said go back to your room and check the bathroom mirror, thinking face.
I don't know. Might be a pretty good idea. Hey, you know, maybe I might actually, maybe I might actually get those 250 real ugly glasses.
Good starter pair, officer. And
Might not have been the best option in the world, but I still think I'll get them. Because my logic's bad anyway. So now I have, now I have 3 electrochemistry. So I might at least be able to do a little bit if a check like that comes up. Look very hobo-like.
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I do like that how you can bring up the stat sheet and stuff and the objectives and stat sheets at any time, even if you're in dialogue. I do like that.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Let's inspect them.
Jotto Roadies in part 6,
The design
flat.
is impossibly sleek
Said that's
and simple.
disco.
A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome.
The one
colorway,
disco
a jet
mother.
black upper,
You know,
and a silver
that is
line
disco. That's
midsole.
the one disco mother. The one downtown girl. The one disco mother. The one downtown girl. The one duchess. The one legacy. The one disco groovy. The one disco groovy, you know. That's the one disco, our one disco groovy mother.
Those sneakers, mister.
Daggone though. Those are pretty good though. Those are pretty daggone good.
Super fine, super cool. Only
If
50 real.
If only I could come back later and maybe try to steal them.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, "Solidarity aid from the People's Republic of Samara." The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
But I already looked at the sneakers.
Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the
Said
market.
check mirror.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers.
But I need some
Lo-fi
speakers.
socialist junk.
I might be lo-fi socialist junk
No,
myself.
officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than
But
the
maybe
best.
I can get the
Lucky for you.
maybe I can
I've
get
got
the
the best
lo-fi
on
socialist
sale.
dunk, and then I can maybe pawn it off for a little bit of real. You know, I don't even know it myself. You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I'll go and look at the mirror again. Maybe I won't fail the check the next time.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers.
Maybe
on
you
the
could just give me
ground.
the sneakers
If,
too.
on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
I don't
Said
know. That
not
actually
yours
sounds
regard.
good.
In game, back at the hotel room.
That actually sounds like a pretty good option there, though. Throw in the speakers for an extra 50 cents, but I need to get 50 real. Hey.
Hello again, sweetie.
Oh wait, but should I even be able? Should I even be allowed to go up there though? Considering that I don't. Alcohol and tomato hangs in the air. Should I even be allowed to go up there considering I ain't paid my rent yet?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
What is that, Czech? Is that Czech? I know Kunoasi speaking Finnish. Is that Czech? Or is that, I don't...
Said yes.
That Czech?
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said it's your till night time.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess whenever I heard Kunoase talking, I guess Czech and got that, or I guess Finnish and got that right. So hope, because it sounded like Polish, but a little bit different. Like Czech maybe. It's not Czech. Latin maybe. It's not Latin. Maybe Czech maybe. It's not English. Czech maybe.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Hello, sir. Got time for grazie. I have some questions to ask.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You got some impressive pots?
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I don't think I need to say.
Yikes. Said Kuno isn't speaking Czech lol.
Kunoase.
You see a
Kunoase
heavy
speaks
steel
Czech.
door
The
with
female.
a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Not Kuno. Kuno speaks like he's from kind of like Liverpool. Kuno's a little bit of a Scouser from Liverpool. Or at least I think so. I don't know. Probably somebody from the UK would probably be able to pinpoint exactly like where at Liverpool or where exactly or whatever. But to me, Kuno kind of sounds like somebody from about Liverpool or something like that. But Kunoase speaks a few words of Finnish here and there, like a fegere.
You immediately feel drawn to the color.
Touch the
Blue
door.
is for mystery.
Blue.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is
Alright.
flush with its frame
Said
on every
Kuno S
side.
is just speaking rad lol. Shane Jodorodi's in part 6
Old
flat.
cobalt paint.
Said
rough
Glosh
on the
Glow.
fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Bosh. Because one thing I've noticed about, like, I'm one of those people, I have a weird accent myself, you know. I have a weird, unique accent to other Americans.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said this door feels blue.
I see a blue door, and I want it painted red. But, you know, as somebody who has a weird, very regional dialect kind of accent myself, I like to get onto YouTube and look up accents and stuff like that. And Kuno sounds like somebody from Liverpool, cause like how people from Liverpool, they speak like kind of rapidly and they pronounce the R's kind of like you know. I like accents, all right. I'm an accent person myself. I have a weird accent myself, and I like those accent videos. Try to push on the door.
The door does not budge.
Wonder where does it go?
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Kuno.
The winch. Outside. In the backyard. Remember?
There's a winch
No.
outside.
Your fingers do.
I'm drawn to the cobalt blue.
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
A mini side
Garth is
investigation.
the
A mini
person to ask
fridge.
about this. The
Leopard Man.
cafeteria manager.
Said good game greetings from Mexico City.
Arigato mato. Arigato mato. Okaeri nasai irasai. Greetings. Irasai. Welcome from
Shane
Appalachia.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said 2 Pearl F4.
Half of my heart is in Tenochtitlan. Now let's see the horror of looking at myself in the mirror. How much of a clown do I look?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every...
Can't go to bed yet. Half of my heart is in Tenochtitlan.
Shane
A mirror
Jodorodi's
hangs
in
on the
part
bathroom
6
wall.
flat.
In it,
Said
your
2 Pearl
face,
French.
adorned with the expression.
No, not at all. To parler French? Absolutely not. Well, in a way, English is like... English is over a quarter French. English is like a third French. English is a third French and a third Latin. But it's French from like it's an older time period form of French. and the Latin is classical Latin. English is the weird one. Talking about the languages. Yeah, you say that talking about the linguas. Talking about the lingos. Yeah. Yeah, tonight we're talking about the lingos. Encyclopedia 1 heard about the band.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, Flet. Said just know a tad myself.
Well, yeah, if you speak English, you know a lot of French words, but like
Shane
I guess the
Jodorodi's
main
in part 6, Flet. Said I figure French and Spanish are easy to learn.
I highly doubt that. I don't know. I mean, I kind of had it easier. Well, I'm not fluent in any other language, but I mean, but if you try to learn French as a native English speaker, you're already going to have a pretty wide base of knowledge of a lot of like nouns, you know, right off the bat. I can't do any of these checks. Yeah. I can look in the mirror. I can look in the mirror. I can't. I'm not good enough to do any of those checks yet. I'm afraid if I fail that many checks that fast, I might die of a heart attack. Hey, Claudia. I got my bag of trash with me.
Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Kim, yeah, I agree. I should probably stop assaulting her.
6, Flet.
He doesn't like where this
Said
is
we
going.
call it French immersion in school. Is there Spanish immersion?
Well, I mean, in most American high schools, they have the option to take Spanish, but I really wouldn't call it. Well, English got immersed in French for several centuries. It got heavily immersed in French for several generations. But what was that?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
No, don't lick it.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
It's all about the money, you know. Hey,
Can I
guard.
help you?
I need a drink. Can you pour me
Do I
one?
have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
Oh, you sound irritated all at
Am I
once.
wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker?
Because
No.
you're not a bartender.
You know, that's
Alright.
right. I'm the
Said
cafeteria
Shane Baguette
manager.
Eater.
I'm glad we cleared that. Is there anything else?
French immersion.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, Flet. Said Gart, The bartender.
He's a little prickly of a bartender. Somebody his butthole might be a little bit sore. He seems like the type of person whose butthole's probably still a little bit sore. You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix. Please make an exception. I got the shakes bad, man. I need my Pacifier.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed?
No, that's all. Hey, can I talk to her anymore?
Hello again, sweetie. Yes, officer.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Hope you're right. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing up.
You know where we are, right?
Whirling
That's
in
right.
rags.
And where is the Whirling in Rags Cafe?
In the Revachol.
Indeed. We are in the fine city of Yes, and how would I even begin? I haven't seen very...
Oh,
Speaking
no, I've
of
already...
history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
There. The year is 51, and spring is only just...
She looks flustered, her hands smoothing out the creases in her blanket, even as she attempts to reach.
I got my blanket on my lap, too. Oh, Grandma. I just need to get my glasses fixed.
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6, Flat.
Rubbing his chin.
Said dementia questions.
Yeah. Yeah. What year is it? I don't know. You tell me. Ain't we been here before? Don't mess it up talking that shit. Only gonna push me away. That's it.
I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad?
I can tell that this is
Shane
taxing for you,
Jodorodi's
so
in
I'll
Part
just ask
6,
one more
Flat.
question.
Said onset
What
dementia.
regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Early onset. What regime of government are we living under? I'd like to think it's a... I believe Revachol is being managed by some coalition.
Precisely, sweetie. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, led by an alliance of... It is quite Oh, dear.
I've already
But
talked
we
to her.
should stop for today. Someone more...
No.
Of course.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Revachol.
You see a set of tire tracks.
Maybe it's about time to go and sell a few of the bottles and cans I've picked up. Or maybe should I wait for a few more? Hey, any bottles and cans up here up this way?
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6, Flat. Said Big Gov can stick it and the townspeople should rule themselves.
Anarchy. Oh no. Measurehead. Let's see. And also I can get me a pretty good coat out of this, kind of. There's no lock picking. Electronic means. There's Measurehead. Oh, Measurehead. Measurehead's babe.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Good old Measurehead.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Measurehead's babe. Alright, yeah.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing. I'll do what my authority says. Say nothing, size him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology.
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich.
Racial
You are
pinnacle.
not in danger. Because
Racial
you
pinnacle.
are not a threat to me.
Ham sandwich. I am become Becca, winner of the coveted most ham-like. You're not in danger because you're not a threat to me. My body's not important. My body's unimportant. I'm with the Popo, and we need to get in that harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
Al Ghul. Yeah,
Shane
Alki-Hal.
Jodorodi's in part 6, flat.
An
Said French
invisible
accent
sword
detected.
of Al Ghul emerges from your throat.
Everybody
You
in this game
cannot
has a
see
French
it,
accent.
but others
Except for
can.
Kuno and Kuno
It is
AZ.
making the woman in my company sick.
Measurehead's babe don't like alcohol. I don't have a problem with Al Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends. You're right, I'm an alcoholic. Now, Kim, is it, smell your
Shane
breath. Kim, is it really
Jodorodi's
that?
in part 6,
It's
flat.
not good.
Said sneering imperialist this foo.
Sneering imperialist. Death to all the tribals for Khazar's legion.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
You're right. I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
The sandwich race.
Show him the ham still got it.
I am become Becca, winner of the coveted most ham-like.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the
KWJ.
Occidental Haplogroup has
Said
fallen.
anyone here miss the fuck
You
does
were
Q no
once
care
a noble
line?
and powerful race.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, well.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed
Dicks out for
Hemians
Kuno.
and the
Shane
inexplicably
Jodorodi's in part 6,
potato-obsessed
flat.
Kroikos.
Said can you
But
die at
now
this part?
your
I
ascent
don't
to
even
the
know
genetic
LMAO,
summit
be careful.
has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right?
That's right, Measurehead.
It is, baby, yeah. You know
Oh,
it.
baby, you gotta treat me like a lady.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go into that harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Helter Skelter.
Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
The Boogie
The
Street.
walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul.
Don't be
You'll be
such an
longer,
asshole to your fellow dock
Inside,
worker.
we will
I got an
starve
ID
the
card
urge
right
to
here.
homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Put this into the trash.
Stop
Lovely.
showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory.
Go ahead.
Damn it.
Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets. That's understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory. Who are you, handmaiden of Al Ghul?
Oh no.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
I'm a degenerate
Say
alcoholic.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Alright, don't be such a to your fellow dock
The
worker.
man looks at you, silent and unmoving.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
What are those tattoos of you supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to? You're right. That's craniometric perfection. My race is yep.
Correct.
Okay. You serve the Union, don't you?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma
Measurehead.
is much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said Maine, screw this Mia Surehead guy, too bad your strength wasn't up.
I know, right? I'm very weak. I only have one physical, okay? 5'5", 165 centimeters, super weak. Yeah, but you still serve him. How does that favor?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also,
Eligma.
to serve
3.
is noble. It takes discipline.
3.
Your petulant
Less than 3.
individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Eligma. Said trying to fight or seduce him.
Communism's pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere
Eligma.
around you.
Said 2.
The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Individualism, rock and
Irasai.
roll music, sexually transmitted diseases. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
Actually, I got it from
Degenerate
disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence
Eligma.
of cocaine.
Said 1.
It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
3, 2, 1.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race.
Alright, I'll ask, who are the Semenese?
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the
Eligma.
Insulindian
Said one.
archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of
Shane
Ulumbui
Jodorodi's
are
in
with
part
me
6 flat.
my genetic
Said Mia Surehead probably drinks Pepsi.
I see young Seminese women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come from the island?
No. I have
Eligma.
heard about it on
Said
the
one.
radio.
Okay. Alright there, Measurehead. So after all of that, you didn't actually
Eligma.
come from the islands?
Said screw you, Midwest runs on Pepsi.
The Pepsi. Pop.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said his logic is he just chooses the winning side. He's not from the place he claims. He's
Yeah.
just
A little bit of a hoe. Yeah, he heard about the islands on the radio, okay?
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
So you're not really Seminese, you're just from
I'm
Revachol?
from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simonese strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our
Eligma.
culture
said a
will dominate the world.
PHHHHHOOOOONNE.
Yeah.
Eligma. Said kick his ass.
She
Shane
said,
Jodorodi's
I'm too
in part
weak.
6 flat. Said Mia Surehead's claiming he's a forest guy but he's a city boa.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
Kim, what do you
have
think about
extinction
this?
to come.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
How do you know
Eligma.
there will be a next
Said
racist?
he
There
gagette.
always is.
Always is.
Race is reality.
Arigato mato. Well, Kim, let's talk, Kim.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not
I
even
understand,
sure the one
Cam.
bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hurt.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said racist lorry driver for the win.
Yeah. Go back to Moro in. But he's the one trying to provoke me.
And you're just going to let
Eligma.
him manipulate you like that?
Said hashtag sheltered Grizz.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
Alright, fine. I won't do it again, Kim, I promise.
Let's think of something else.
No. You should do it again. It's the last thing he'll be expecting.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all.
The Measurehead
So,
thing didn't go well for
what
me.
now?
Could you help me out
Sorry.
with that some way?
Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery.
I got a flashlight and bolt
Elegma
cutters.
said that Volition dude seems like AP chill hombre.
He's a mask.
Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Well,
Eligma said love disboo. Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flet. Said your character Kim, hand me a loaded weapon now while you're on the ground recouping LMAOO.
Kim, all I got is a flashlight and some bolt cutters, okay? I even lost my damn gun. Wait, do we have air support?
Because we don't.
Yeah,
we don't
sounds
have
about
air
right.
support or any of those other
I have
things.
bolt cutters and a flashlight. And a bag of trash.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second,
Eligma
get him to share his
said
theory by
don't
being
shoot
subordinate.
QNOS. That
Admit your
spirit
lack
is
of
too wild to be released
Basically,
so soon.
grovel. That
Kuno es.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said Reva Cole's finest.
I myself am Revachal's finest too.
Eligma said fight time.
Do you have
Looking
anything new
for
to say?
something?
No. A racist lorry driver. A racist truck driver. A racist. Hey, look! I got a bunch. I'm here to turn in a bunch of bottles and cans.
Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Hey,
and the
4
money
real,
appears.
better than nothing.
To the left of the croissants and a small cabinet on the wall is filled
Eligma
with various medicine
said
bottles,
Resix Shaw.
nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear
You got any more of that
Yeah,
ammonia?
there's like an ampule somewhere.
Well, where's the
A
ammonia?
colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall,
Ooh.
inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smoke's
Shane
too glitter in
Jodorodi's
their
in
wrapping.
part 6 flat.
It's like looking into a kind
Said
of
you
heaven.
stole the jacket and
Your
came
knees
back
are
to the
weak.
store. LMAO.
Probably not a smart decision.
Eligma said ask her about the fabulous gaze on the cover of her Magi zine.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol,
Eligma
love.
said face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with
I'm
tears
in
of joy
heaven.
rolling
I
on
need
the
it all
floor
so
laughing
bad.
face with tears of
Sure.
joy rolling on the
If you
floor
want
laughing
something,
face
I
with
can get it
tears
for
of joy
you.
face
Just
with
that
tears
I'm
of joy
obliged to
face with
inform you
tears
that
of
both
joy.
alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
I agree. I should stay away from it. I agree. I actually do agree with you. I agree with that inner
Eligma
voice.
said oops ready.
Skitty. Skitty with
It's
butter.
raining again. It was clear just...
Oh yeah. Maybe we should go into the bookstore. Or what about...
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said smokes, let's go. Eligma said check all orbs.
How about we go ahead and go down there?
Eligma said green orbs.
Go down and check out the pawn shop. That's a big sort of fingerless gloves, electrochemistry. Yay.
Eligma. Said orbs.
Orbs. The lesbian orbs. You know, the lesbian orbs floating around you. Well, you know, I have 4 electrochemistry. I could probably do something with some electrochemistry. Revachol.
Eligma. Said green lesbian orbs.
Yep, the green lesbian orbs are always a-floating around, ain't they? The green lesbian orbs never stop floating around. Mocktails mixers ice. The snacks are real nice. Absolute brain roll. Hey, wait, what was that? Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Said click M for more content.
Mocktails mixers ice. The snacks are real nice.
Eligma.
A couple of indicator
Said
lights
why
are
can
missing
get more
from this
dialogue.
control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal.
Said at Shane Wright.
You pull
Smokes.
the lever
Let's
all
go.
the way up
Stop
until
fucking
the metal
around,
clicks
Bubs.
against the... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring
Alright.
brings the lever back to its original position. You still need... Wasn't there a sign of...
Weren't there a sign over there? Right there? The billboard right there? Is that what they're talking about?
Eligma.
A
Said
crumpled
smokes and
billboard
orbs.
reading Samaran butter.
Lesbian,
Soaked
green
in
lesbian
Shane
orbs.
Jotto
Two
Roadies
ugly
in part
lines
6
mar the
flat.
bright countenance of the
Said
blonde
Fritz
boy
Shopkeep doesn't keep up.
The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock.
Man, I'm really bad at visual calculus.
And thus out of
What is Samaran butter? What's African butter? Samaran, no wait, Simonese. The Simonese Islands, I take it the Simonese Islands are kind of like Austronesian, sort of African / Austronesian sort of thing. Where's Samara? What's Samaran butter? Visual
Eligma.
Just
Said red
some
pansexual
tasteless
smokes
advertising
and
at the
green
bottom
lesbian
of the canal.
orbs.
No use rubbernecking now.
Sexual seduction.
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up.
You know anything what caused that wreckage?
Eligma.
I wasn't here to witness
Said
it, but
Nessa
those
are like
look like
Balkans.
tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
Shane Jotto
The
Roadies in
words,
part 6
"Dear
flat.
devil driver."
Said I still can't believe it's not Semenesa butter.
Simone, I still can't believe it's not African Simonese butter. Those vegan butter alternatives are good. I like the vegan butter alternatives. I like butter. I grew up with a kind of southern diet there a little bit, eating a lot of butter rich foods, and I like the vegan alternative butters because it kind of tastes like butter, but at the same time you can tell it's not an animal product. And yeah, so you can still get like a taste of butter
Eligma.
and stuff.
Said Measurehead is Semenesa.
Semenese, yeah, Measurehead. Kind of like island Ethiopians. The Horn of Africa. The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year
Shane
and a day
Jotto
to
Roadies
repair
in
anything
part
around
6
here.
flat.
Especially a waterlock.
Said Marge Ryan.
The rest of the
On
coast is
toast.
closed off till then.
Margarine. Vegemite. I like Vegemite too. Vegemite's actually pretty good. I like me some Vegemite and a little
Said
bit
you
of cheese.
grew up in the South? Damn, couldn't tell LOL. Eligma. Said more like Bulgaria LOL.
Yeah.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, Flet. Said Samenes.
Yeah, yeah, like kind of like an old Bulgarian Baba character, kind of like an old, you know. Personally, I believe I'm a reincarnated version of somebody from the Ottoman Balkans. Yeah.
Craigs. Said Vegemite goes hard LOL.
I like Vegemite.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, Flet. Said you try truffles or caviar. Eligma. Said Simonis. Eligma. Said ha 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 ha.
Vegemite's good on toast with a little bit of cheese. But yeah, I'm more of a Dalmatian pirate from Ottoman Ragusa. I'm a 16th century 17th century Ottoman pirate from Ragusa, an Ottoman corsair. Yeah.
Eligma. Said what cheese?
Yeah.
Eligma. Said OFCU Byzantin.
Roman roads take me home to the place I belong, Byzantine Australia. Outback Mama, take me home, Roman roads, Roman Australia. What's with the lever that does nothing?
It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage.
Why is it disabled? What happened there?
Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the water lock.
Should have
with debris
changed
still in
that
the channel.
stupid lock. Should have made you leave your key.
Craigs. Said
It'll
nah.
be restarted
Vegemite
on
with
Wednesday
cheese
morning.
tastes like shit LMAO.
You want to do the honors when the
I
time
like
comes?
it pretty good though. You want to do the honors when the time comes? Yeah. Do I ever?
Great. Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work.
Eligma.
They say the canal
Said
crew will be here at
Constantinople.
7:15.
East of the Nile. Take me home, Roman roads.
Constantinople, take me home. Roman roads to the place I belong. Constantinople. Roman mama, take me home. Roman roads. Roman mama.
Craigs. Said never noticed the bridge guy was an Aussie LMAO.
Yeah.
Eligma. Said musical notes, musical score, musical note.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the 3rd day.
Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
Roman roads take me home to the place I belong. Constantinople. Roman mama. I don't really know. Roman mama.
Eligma. Said Def take the case of the haunted bookstore.
Yeah, I ain't been in the bookstore
not
yet.
really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have that? Can I have some of that salami? Give me a little bit of that sausage. Give me a little bit of that salami. Give me a little bit of that sausage.
Sure thing.
Arigato.
It is salty. It is savory. It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
I'd say so. I'd say that would go pretty good. Maybe the salami and maybe like a little bit of...
Shane Jodorodi's in part
Want some
6,
too, officer?
Flat. Said other streamers I know like avoiding the puddle. His fanbase would tell him to take breaks every few hours or so, otherwise he'd just keep playing. Eligma. Said in the case of the working class woman's missing hubby. Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, Flat. Said I have a theory he smokes weed on breaks or maybe has a smoke but I don't know. Craigs. Said as an Aussie, the bridge guy is half. and half American putting on an Aussie accent LMAO.
Probably. Roman roads take me home to the place I belong.
Eligma.
Byzantine,
Said
Australia.
I could use a smoke.
Outback Mama. I'm from Appalachia, but I'll do every sort of way to not actually sing it as the West Virginia. I'll sing it as Roman roads take me home to the place I belong. O Roma, O Roma.
Shane Jodorodies in part 6 flat. Said Canadian Falls.
Canadian roads, Byzantine roads, Roman roads, Chinese imperial roads. Take me home to the place I belong. Chinese imperial bureaucracy in the Forbidden City. Roman roads take me home to the place I belong. Constantinople, bureaucratic mama. Close the water lock on Wednesday.
Crikes. Said switch tab to country roads and sing LOL. Crikes. Said karaoke stream. Shane Jodorodies in part 6 flat. Said Squidbilly's kinda guy myself, take your bank deed out of my face, this farm's been in the generations.
Yeah. Been in the generation for several centuries now. Roy's pawn shop. Roy's pawn shop. Let's go on into the pawn shop. Let's see how embarrassed I can get.
Said you're from an incredible place WM/a truly beautiful history. Watch this when you have time.
Arigato mato. A truly beautiful place. Arigato. I'm not from West Virginia though, alright? I'm from Appalachia, but I'm not from West Virginia. I'm from the Virginia part of Appalachia that borders West Virginia. Alright? It's still Appalachia. It's still nothing like the other parts of Virginia, like near Richmond and stuff like that. It's more like West Virginia, Eastern Kentucky. It's still very much Appalachia, but it's not West Virginia either.
Said sing country roads right now cowboy hat face. Eligma. Said I meant Appalachia.
Yeah, well, I mean, country roads, the John Denver song, that's about Appalachia. You know, there's two parts of Appalachia. There's a southern, there's mid and southern Appalachia that has a little bit more of a southern twinge.
Said the labor history of the entire mountain range is electrifying.
Yeah, and then there's the more northern part of Appalachia, which is more like Pennsylvania type stuff like that. The part of Appalachia.
Shane Jodorodies in part 6 flat. Said Jada Smith.
But you know, like the part of Appalachia that I'm from, it's more like Pennsylvania with a slightly southern flavored Pennsylvania, southern flavored rural Pennsylvania. That's what our part of Appalachia is like. I think a lot of people would describe West Virginia like that too, a little bit southern, little bit of a southern twinge rural Pennsylvania.
Flat. Said Techno Robot. Crikes. Said karaoke or no balls cowboy hat face.
Karaoke. I can't sing. I don't have any balls. Well, I'm on estrogen, okay? So that's my excuse that I have no balls.
Said come on chat.
Alright. I'll sing. I'll karaoke country roads. I'll karaoke country roads and then I go back to Disco Elysium. I karaoke country roads and then I go back to Disco Elysium. All right. If I at least have to keep one, if I have to at least keep one tradition.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flet. Said like molasses coming off the dreary fall seams. Like a cheese sandwich baking on the hood of a junkyard car.
Yeah, a ham and
Shane
cheese
Jodorodi's
sandwich.
in part 6 flet. Said hell yeah. Craigs. Said let's go a cowboy hat face.
I will
Eligma.
I will
Roboto.
karaoke. I will karaoke. I'll karaoke Country Roads. Okay, I'll karaoke Country Roads. Most of the people that cover that song, they ain't actually from the area that song's from. I'll karaoke Country Roads. Ooh, karaoke the Japanese one. Karaoke the Japanese
Eligma.
one.
Said your voice would kill at anything B52s. I could hit M high while doing more of a talkie.
I'm not a good singer at all. I'm about good enough to where I could sing a little bit good in church. That's about it.
Eligma. Said country roads.
Country Roads, Japanese lyrics, karaoke. I'll sing country. I'll sing a karaoke. I'll sing a karaoke.
Craigs. Said nah man, just do country roads lol, we believe in you. Eligma. Said you could hit the notes higher while doing it more like a talkie.
I'll sing Country Roads karaoke. But then I go back to Revechol. I will sing.
Eligma. Said Chot.
I will sing. Country Roads take me home. Wait, what was that?
Me. Said winking face with tongue, face without mouth, winking face with tongue, winking face with tongue, winking face with tongue, winking face with tongue, banana 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 banana.
Yeah.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flet. Said soy el fuego ql de tu bien sol el fuego te mata tu said el castello la torre yo soy le espada.
Okay. I will sing Country Roads in karaoke form. But then I go back to Disco Elysium. I'll go back to Revechol, alright? Oh wait, what? What's going on? Is there no instrumental?
Hi, we're the Social Media Growth. We are a #1 global social media marketing panel, helping
See, this. I'm just here embarrassing myself on the daily. Why ain't there no instrumentals?
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flet.
What's going
Said
on
Blue
there?
Range Mountains. Craigs. Said don't hold back either, give it your all cowboy hat face.
Does anything else have instrumentals?
Eligma. Said soy el fuego ql de tu bu sol el fuego te mata tu def el castello la torre yo soy le espada.
Blue Ridge Mountains. Blue Ridge Mountains. Pinoy. So there's some Filipinos singing Country Roads. All right. Oh Lord. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the trees.
Shane Jodorowsky's
Younger
in part 6
than the
flat.
mountains,
Said classic.
blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Southwest Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Take me my country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Southwest Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. I hear her voice in the mountains. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I need to go back and do that one again. I don't usually listen to this song past that point. I hear her voice in the morning hours. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home so far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Byzantine, Australia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads.
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat.
Take me
Said hey
home
Phonics Days BT Hawken.
to
Let
the
hit le a lot hishar. Let hash 30 T Hawken. For Yimum.
Byzantine, Australia.
Said full of thumbs down go again. Now you know the lyrics face with tears
Take
of
me
joy.
home.
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6
Country
flat.
roads.
Said Irata as Kamala Kar. Bao J Fashama Bala Hage with Macron. Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat. Said Aina Dar Sot 0930 Kahand Rezid. Farman Day Ahmed Bayat in Moktasat Ratid Kand.
Country
In
roads.
Roydad Painaz Ida Medard. Bara Darren Dar Sehar Amade Bashid.
Yeah, okay. What about the Japanese lyrics? Japanese country roads, kono michi zuto yukeba.
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat. Said that was good LOL.
Fried chicken.
Not really. I don't hardly ever listen or hear the original version because it's
Eligma
from where I'm from.
said really pretty. Eligma said thank you.
And an egg roll.
Arigato mato. This is I like this version a lot better than the version that I'm from, the John Denver version. Yeah, I'll take the Japanese version, okay? Kono michi zutto yukeba zutto yukeba ano machi ni tsuziteru kiga suru country roads.
Yeah. Eligma said arigato goisema.
Arigato. Yeah, okay. I like the Japanese version much better. I think the Japanese version is far superior. Yeah, you see why I'm a weirdo on here there. But also I also need another time for another bathroom break. But yeah, I think it's pretty obvious why I'm a weirdo on here. The Japanese version is superior. I love the Japanese country roads.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said 777777. Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said 777777777777777777. Oliver said this was in my recommended. Hello from me and my GF. Eligma said mine too. Eligma said hello from me, my cat, and my companion, and Hamtramck me.
Ogyogyokane, mobankyo ogyogyokane, more-san ogyogyokane, daze hakike ga suru
Shane
hodo
Jodorodi's in part
fantastic.
6 flat. Said you're shitposting on the couch, you're watching TV, and your life is passing you by. You keep procrastinating, over and over, well maybe I'll go to Slaver school next year. Eligma said crazy thought.
Wild thoughts. Wild thoughts.
Said what happens next.
Pawn shop. Pawn shop time. Okay, is there anything for me to steal?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the
Rows
rest
of toy
trinkets
soldiers.
displayed on the table. Some on horseback.
What happens
others in
next?
rags. Others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here.
Oliver.
Then use it
Said
to
what
win
kind of music do you like?
I mostly listen to
Said
Vocaloid.
Disco Baby.
R1 Disco Mother. I don't know. Some 70s music is all right. I like a lot of 60s music. I like a lot of 60s and 70s music,
Shane
but mainly
Roadies in part 6 flat. Said just dang 3.
I like a lot of. I like a lot of rap. If you would have asked me that a few years
Eligma.
ago, I would have said rap.
Said it'll be okay.
You know, if you would have asked me a few years ago, I would have said rap was my favorite music. But now, over the past few years, it's switched more towards like Vocaloid. You know, I'm a bit of a Vocaloid. Interface and dig up a truly cool figurine in the box on the table.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a
Eligma.
horse. A headless
life
man
sure
wearing
is crazy.
futuristic tracksuit trousers that say foul.
Viva la vida. Viva la vida loca.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Headless Gopnik.
50 cents. Bargain price.
50 cents?
I'll throw
Oh,
in
yeah.
the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something.
Oh,
Did
actually,
I
I'll take
mention
it.
that this
50
figurine
cents?
is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
Inspect the figurines and
This
rags.
set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even
This is where we
shovels
can find out what
and
happened
tall
to the
sticks.
damn. Who got my damn gun?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers.
Shane
Revolutionary
Jodorodi's in part
soldiers.
6 flat. Said Lumineers Cleopatra's album is really good. Angela, hey ho, sleeping on TH3 floor.
Hey ho, making me wet.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope. Even we can do it. The contrast is meant
Shane
to be disheartening.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said the pawn shop owner can regenerate.
Ask my friend
Eligma.
Gart whose bitch it made
Said
me.
Regan what?
Regensburg. It's impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gart whose bitch it made me.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said like if his arm's gone it can come back.
He seems to
Yeah.
have his own take on the conflict played out.
Like a
in
starfish,
perpetuity by
like a
these
starfish,
toys.
or an
Might be
octopus.
interesting to find out what it is.
Seems to have his own take on the
Eligma.
conflict.
Said how you know?
Octopus spec into intelligence, but they also spec
Eligma.
into too many other
Said how 6 no?
You know, Octopus, if they hadn't have spec'd so much into other abilities and just fully went into the intelligence, they'd probably be like the master race under the sea. Winter back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A
Shane
figurine.
Jodorodi's in
This
part
sounds
6 flat.
off.
Said
You
when you
shouldn't
get
trust
your
this
gun.
guy.
I really need to get my damn gun back. I don't know what happened to my damn gun. Inspect the knights on
Big
horseback.
men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, The kind
Lamellar
that would mow
armor,
down
kinda like
a line of enemy
Byzantines.
soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Kind of like Rifleman Byzantines.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind
Oh, wait,
that
already.
Franco-Nigerian knights.
a long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and
The
caps,
Union.
complemented by orange trousers.
Or they could be
They are
Prussians,
variously
too.
posed, wielding
Well,
swords and
blue,
rifles with
blue.
bayonets.
Would that be like Dutch or something like that? Blue coats with orange trousers. Would that be like Dutch infantry or something like that? I don't know.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are.
Alright, what else do we have to...
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled.
I could buy me a boombox, but I'm not going to do that yet. I have debts I need to pay.
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6, Flat. Said RCM loyalists.
That says
Eligma.
Stereo 8
Said
approved.
haven't gotten M-Gun and M on day Thursday.
This is you. Golden orange.
Golden
A
orange.
sunset sweet.
Orangino.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Shopkeep.
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6, Flat. Said in Coalition Royalists.
What sort of situations would the boombox be good in? Would it come in handy in my police
If
work?
police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Like a beach party. With sand and sun and
Kim,
seagulls dancing on the
do you want to
breeze.
go to a beach party? I'm going to get a boombox. Do you think a boombox is a good choice, Kim, for a beach party?
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then...
Yeah, there's a dead body we need to take care of, Kim. I'll just rock out with the pawn shop owner then.
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6, Flat.
That is the
Said yeah,
unofficial RCM
you'll play
motto,
Evident
yes.
3 later.
Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel format. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got
So
a little
say
radio in there. It'll... Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech.
Yeah, you're right,
found
ain't
sounds
it?
and music
Play,
from a
you
variety
can play
of
tapes that you
genres.
find. You can
Even
play cassettes
though-
you find, yeah. But I'm not. I don't really have enough. Don't really have enough gold to play around, or I don't have enough Real to play with right now, do I?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from... Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Smells like worn cotton. And worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay. But please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to...
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
What's the deal with
It's
the
the man
garment
from
shirt?
Hyundai.
Walking away from his burning village.
Shane
Their
Jodorodi's in
matter-of-fact
Part
tone
6,
belies the
Flat.
surprise at the
Said
fact that you
hotel
didn't
money,
recognize the
unless
figure
Kim.
in the print.
I don't want to spoil or backseat.
Hotel money. Kim, you can sell a hubcap for the hotel money. Who's the man from Hyundai again? I'm guessing I'm supposed to know who this man from Hyundai is, but I lost my memory. I have brain damage, super brain damage, lost memory.
Ah.
Need to remember them. I need help with basic facts about reality.
Oh, I see. That's in fact.
Okay.
Hyundai.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hyundai are an ontological necessity.
What did you sell me,
2
t-shirt?
real.
2
That's
real.
dirt cheap.
Couldn't you just give it to me for free then?
But why?
Perhaps I could repay you in some other way.
I deal in goods, not services.
T-shirt man from Helmdall. What do you mean about the man? I might get the shirt too. It's $2 real. I might get the shirt.
Before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Helmdall, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, Flet. Said Viking.
Vikinger.
Very unique.
You know,
indeed.
two real. That's worth it for a shirt.
Magnesium-based life form.
Fiber-based life form. A fiber. I can get one more shiver out of it too. But that basically like completely makes that one thing in authority that I put in there completely useless though. But
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, Flet. Said F.
F's in the chat. I wasted one of my skill points in authority, and now I have. Well, I mean, I personally, I wouldn't feel like this person is too authoritative either. You know, he looks like looking kind of yaller. You know, looking kind of like a banana, looking kind of like a honey banana, looking kind of like a big old floppy banana. You know. $2 real though. I couldn't pass it up. $2 real. Dick Mullen has a $2 real shirt.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
But you guys are on the
light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Where the hell did you get that? That sounds like it seems like you probably got that from some sort of like, you know, like it seems like somebody that came from somebody that got it on a dare. You know, like, hey, why don't you take your drunk highest up there and see if you can take that street light down? And then they got arrested and you somehow got in your hands. Where'd you get that?
It was brought to me to be altered.
Yeah, I'd say so.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. Get your drunk highest up there and see if you can take that street light down.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Yeah. How much for the street light?
700 real.
Oh my god.
A bargain, I dare say.
Wouldn't be easy sawing off a street light.
Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's...
Well, what do we got up there?
Boomboxes wait on the shelves. And
I'm not going to get the boombox right now. I'll wait until I get like a little bit more real.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light.
Yeah, alone with chasing the dragon on the screen, you know. Sorry, shake your head. It's shameful how inefficient the police presence is in these parts. Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself.
What about somebody selling you a gun?
Though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
I would say so, considering the law enforcement around here has been like blind drunk and going around naked, blind, drunk, I'd say that law enforcement was inconsistent.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally
bored.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Nod, yeah, quite the collection. Naruhodo ne. Majide. Honto? Quite the collection. Naruhodo. Honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes.
Come on, 72%.
Some kind of feeling warm
Yay.
and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably
Shane
on
Jodorowsky's
Corollido.
in part
It's
6
tough
flat.
to come by on the street.
Said I didn't have empathy pipe up in my playthrough, it was drama and conceptualization that kept talking to me.
Yeah, it's mostly what's talking to me is Volition and Inland Empire and Volition. I think that's what talks to me more than anything. Pure Holodon? That sounds pretty good. What's that?
By the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
That sounds like it would be. That sounds like it'd be a hell of a time, until you had a bad trip from it. Is it just me, or does it? I'd like to check your
Why
eyes.
on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
I can't see without my glasses either, but I don't wear them because they always break.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Enter those triangle
Enigma.
patches on his vest.
Said M all empathy.
You have a feeling
Weirdly
they
enough,
mean
crowned
something,
endurance.
like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Chill out, man. I'm a chill out cop who just wants some of what you're having. Wink.
Rolodon
Enigma.
is just something
Said
I...
going cop of the
you
apocalypse
know,
though. V
since
always
the
been a
People's
follower.
Pile disaster.
Yeah.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
Got addicted to it, didn't you?
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat. Said recreational morphine.
A bad
Basically.
idea. Some poor
Said at
leftist
6,
built
you
a
seem
particle
more like a
decay
Warframe
generator
gal.
in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned.
A
Radioactive
Warframe.
waste
I don't know. I've
everywhere.
never played Warframe.
Probably some of it in you too.
Eligma.
Sumaranaina.
Said more like shrooms.
Shrooms are pretty good though, but I stick to my I stick to the doctor's orders. Okay. I like shrooms. Shrooms are pretty good though. Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade.
We were an all-volunteer force.
A gal, Marine
Self-organised.
Bestest pirate gal,
Tried to help
Jan.
the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a
Eligma.
small boy.
Said meds
The
are best.
Esperance. Didn't
Yeah.
have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do
Keep it
something
legal.
to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud.
Must have been tough
Years getting
cleaning up
sick.
radioactive stuff.
There's a reason why
Chernobyl
everyone's
stuff.
tried to
Stalker.
forget any of it
Hey,
ever
Stalker 2's
And
Stalker
why
2's
no
coming
one
out
has
pretty
tried
soon.
to repair or replace the pile.
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 flat. Said he's tripping out in a good setting, the lighting. Just chilling in his lil glass box, haha.
Yeah. That's probably why he's having a good time. He's He's around all of his little
Enigma.
artifacts.
Said knows his vibes.
Yeah, he knows his vibes. He's around his artifacts. He's vibing. He's chilling. Knows his artifacts. Knows what not to go around, you know. It's all about the setting, you know. It's all about the setting.
So much disappointment. An early death. Cancer mostly. And we knew
you
all
might
that
you might
was
descend into a
coming,
bad
even as
trip
we were
talking about
cleaning
that
up
there,
as best
bird's
we
nest,
could.
Roy. What fault is that? The generator failed?
No one's.
Better fix the
Everyone's.
generator before the Dead by Daylight people come.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves
Shane
a primitive
Jodorodi's in
nuclear
part
reactor,
6 flat.
hoping for the best.
Said Arma 4 or 5.
What do you think is
Days
going
2
to happen?
intern.
You know, I'm kind of excited for Stalker too. I like the first Stalker pretty good, and I like the what is it? Not Clear Skies. Is it Clear? The one where the base camp's on the boat?
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said an old war relic.
How'd you end up running a pawn
The
shop?
cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can.
I agree.
I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Care to share your pure holodon with me?
Have you tried
Eligma.
It's almost like
Said
he's
can't
worried
beat the
the
first
lieutenant
stalker.
steps away,
Yeah.
pretending to admire some of the
Sitting there
knickknacks
strumming on the
display.
guitar
Looks
around
like
the
he doesn't
campfire.
want to get involved.
Got my endless collection of AKs. Yeah, I really like the first Stalker. The I can't even remember the one where I think it's Clear Skies. The one I never even played the middle one, but the one where your base camp's in the old derelict boat. I played that one some too. But I love the first
Eligma.
Stalker.
Said R3 re. Eligma. Said whoops.
But yeah, I played through the entire Metro series too. I like the Metro games too. The Metro games are good. I like the Metro games. I like the first Stalker. I think Stalker 2 looks pretty good. I'd be into Stalker 2.
Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Esprit de Corps. I think I tried it. I think I tried it once. I liked it. I ride the pyro I think I've tried
Here
it once.
you go,
I liked it.
man.
All right, he's about to give me a little something.
Not so
All right.
sure about this.
Oh no. Hey, let's take it.
Of course.
There's
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said Anya.
Let me have a look.
I have this commemorative pin. Should I sell the pin that Lena gave me?
Jean-Baptiste's summer dinghy rates is 31. What a pleasant time that was. So, what do you want to know? Price? I can give you $3.20 for it. A pin from 31 ought to be priced at $3.10, but I added another 10 cents just to be nice.
Okay, but can you hold on to it for a few days before putting it up for sale? I promise to give the pin back.
Sure. I can keep
Shane
it behind the
Jodorodi's in
counter
part
for a
6
week,
flet.
but only if you
Said
pawn
I
it
do the
right
drugs
now.
hardcore man. Of course I'm cool LMAOO.
I'm
Sure
cool.
thing.
I'm
So,
not cool.
Do you want to sell anything?
I like to sell my
I'm
clothes.
not purchasing, and especially that tie.
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparkle.
Wagahay wa nekuru de aru. Namawai mo nai. Gosenzo sama. Okage sama.
Anything else you're
Shane
thinking of selling?
Jodorodi's in part 6 flet. Said I feel like there is something in the future with that pen. A purpose.
I do too. That's how all of these games work. Kind of like how in Planescape Torment, when you would get random pieces of junk, and then you would go to certain places on the map, and they would end up opening up weird portals to dimensions.
Jean-Baptiste. So, what do you want? Sure
Yeah,
thing.
I'm not
So,
gonna pawn it off you.
Do you another time, perhaps?
All right. By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by cops?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Was the buyer a policeman
She
too?
didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd.
I am become
I
Becca,
found her
winner of the
interest
coveted
in the gun
most
a bit
ham-like.
obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth
Shane
be told,
Jodorodi's in
she
part
was
6 flet.
terrifying.
Said do you care about spoilers?
I guess a little bit. You know. There's a certain, like I said, there's a certain point. If it's anybody that I've not really met yet, or anything, like I know a few hours into the story, but like anything after, like I pretty much know most of the stuff up until you get the dead body off. I've experienced most of, like, I guess the first part of Revachol. What is that, Martinez? I've experienced most of the stuff in the first part of Revachol, like getting the body down and everything. I've made it to that part, but after that, I don't, like, I've not done pretty much anything past that.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Or maybe she was a pig. There goes the pig.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flet. Said he'll avoid the story about the two old men, haha.
The ball. What if she intends to commit a crime blaming on the
You're
citizen
right that
militia?
she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find out.
We've Kim here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
With yeah.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol citizens' militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story.
Shane Jodorodi's
It
in part
seems he's trying to
6 flet. Said yet lol the ball LMAOO.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
Well, remind me what I was like, because I have memory problems and brain damage. Or maybe I don't want to know, but I probably should know anyway.
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
Well, Now I need the money
When I
again.
said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it.
Very
Then
normal.
I agreed to take it.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
Very normal. I probably was in very great shape. What? Wait. How much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
Oh my lord.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. This has got to be the most... wow.
Wow.
There's pity
100 bands in
there
my
too,
pockets, you know me.
in case you didn't notice.
I really maybe should have unalived myself. No. I'm so sorry you had to see me in that state. We don't have to talk about it any further. Well, I have...
It certainly does, especially in Revachol.
Any idea where I can find the buyer?
Shane Jodorodi's in
But I
part
have
6
no
flat.
idea where she was
Said
coming
based.
from or where she went. Of course.
Might be able
I
to aid
doubt
my...
it,
Know anything
but I can
about
try and
the
answer
recent
any question.
hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all men.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already
Well, I
fixed
can
on the
go back...
bouncing cut.
Sure thing. Sure, man.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing
That's
glasses.
correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Just
I
observing.
guess you don't need glasses, then.
I don't have enough testosterone. I cannot muster enough testosterone. That's good. Because I'm on estrogen and testosterone blockers. You don't look like any other people around here?
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
So he's half Japanese Korean? Quarter Japanese Korean?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
That sounds good. That sounds fair, Kim. That sounds fair, Kim. I don't have any problem with that. Tell me a secret
No.
about... Secreto.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
We play Dune. We're
Shane
playing Dune.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said cool.
We're playing Dune. Kim's playing Dune on us.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Kim's playing Dune on us.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said curb stare down.
Yeah, we got... Kim rizzed us up. Sticking out your gat for the Rizlarino. Sticking out your gat for the Rizlariniokos. Oh yeah. Let's go in the bookstore. Go in the haunted bookstore. But you know,
Eligma. Said the story of the King's Guard and the centrist? Those two old men?
Yeah.
Lets you just slurp it up like an oyster. Come on, slurp it.
But only
you
a little.
suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Tastes like Burnus, or a little flames.
It tastes like many things, all melted into one
Or
conflagration
a little
in the back of your
flames. Mocktails mixers
Shane
As you
Jodorodi's
look
in part
around,
6
the
flat.
world slowly
Said no, I was gonna say how in my playthrough I threw their ball away and TH3Y freaked
gentle
out at me.
flames lick
I
at
then
its
accidentally pawned a quest
as
item
though
I
it
couldn't
were a
get back.
photo burning.
Soft
Yeah.
locked the mission side quest.
Yeah, I did. I accidentally threw their ball. I accidentally kicked their ball away too, and I'd already sold the ball. Yeah, I did that too. When I was at that part, that's why I was kind of waiting to talk to him.
Not really.
Until
It's
I
just
remembered
the
a better way to
the
do that.
effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than
I
that
don't
of
think I
real
got any of this
flames,
Paralodon
yet just as warm.
the last time though.
This warmth, it makes you want to share your discovery with Kim.
Kim, I just did a drop of this anti-radiation drug. It's great. Let's not share that with Kim. Kim don't seem like the type that would, This is going to be so useful in my line of work.
Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more Parolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a Perolidon button. It gives +1 to Psyche
Shane
skills.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said trippin' in the bookstore. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
No better place to trip in.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this
I'm bringing
space.
a lot of energy in here. I'm feeling pretty good. Got my Paralodon, feeling pretty good.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber. Her face looks powdery and painted from all the makeup.
I'd say so. But before we go, you seem to be well off. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to ask
Sir,
later.
don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you
Shane
dependent.
Jodorodi's in part
What is
6
this
flat.
insolence?
Said
She
her aura
misunderstood.
mocks me.
Yeah, me too. You misunderstand me. I'm a powerful feudal lord. I demand tribute. This is about tradition.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space.
The energy, ich will eure Energie. Ich will in
Tribute,
Beifall untergehen.
power. These are not the traditions we're used to in this part of the world.
Narrow your eyes
Oh,
mysteriously.
yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Your daughter's standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science
Shane
fiction.
Jodorodi's in
Tell
part
me,
6
was
flat.
she at her post doing
Said
her
she
job
sounds
like
like a
proper girl?
communist.
Yes, of
Wonderful.
course.
Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
She's certainly very politeful and helpful. I'll at least give her good marks.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart.
Mi
If you
preciosa.
have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
All this pressure has made her really
Shane
anxious.
Jodorodi's in
You know,
part
she's been
6
chewing her
flat.
nails.
Said capitalist anarchist.
God. Ugh. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit.
A part of hers, too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pain.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden
What
on
you're
your
doing is
child.
wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe.
Just give her a
silently
break.
Fuming.
Give her a
10 or
break,
so
okay,
seconds
Plaisance?
pass without change.
Give her a break, Plaisance.
This is a person coming to terms with a new reality. One where they are wrong.
It's not easy. For some of us, it's just not that easy, okay?
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you.
Yay.
My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
All right. I hope at least your daughter is a little more comfortable now. Let's get one of those points in there. Which one should we go? Volition, Inland Empire Authority, or one of these Motorix ones?
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said savoir faire.
Savoir faire.
Said for a long time was just the desire to not be ring.
Savoir faire. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache.
Eligma. Said shivers.
Oh no, I don't have any physique though. Gonna be a dreamer.
Eligma. Said encyclopedia. Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said authority.
Options, 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 options.
Eligma. Said you can get to 2 though. Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said
Oh no, I might actually agree with you on that one. Yeah, I think I might agree with you on that one. I normally like persuasion type stuff.
Eligma. Said anything, you only have one in.
6 sake.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
I don't know. Hey, you know, I maybe could have put one in endurance. I might could have put one in endurance or something like that.
Eligma. Said suggestion is already super high though.
I don't know. We're going with it. We're just pushing forward and going with it. We'll be a shitty. We'll be very good at some things and very shitty at others.
Said currently you can have Lil Cuno as a partner, but I never did anything remotely to that.
I'll be really shitty at a lot of things and very, very good at some things. You're like Annette to your husband and your mother. Just nod compassionately.
Yes. Sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions themselves.
Eligma. Said be careful W. Eligma. Said your stomach.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a
said
temporary
for the
solution,
future.
I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off. Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat.
Ghostbusters, who you gonna call Ghostbusters?
It would be nice if she had. No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Why
We're
not?
quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said Imma fire all my lasers.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
Burn their beards. Get the laser beams out. Burn the beards off. Get the skirts out.
Said pew pew pew.
Yeah. Get the laser beams out. Burn the beards out. Is this husband Annette's father, Padre?
My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter.
Wait,
soon
Gon
we'll both be off
Coron?
for
Shane
Grand Coron.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said echolocation echolocation.
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings
Shane
are empty at the
Jodorodi's in
moment.
part 6
It's
flat.
a great opportunity to
Said
get ahead of the
Icholo
crowds.
Katayan.
Better times ahead
Eligma.
for sure.
Said El Citro location.
And your husband's also involved
He
with the
made the
bookstore?
initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
I'd better take a Nosafed. I'd better take one of them in case I do something. I only have one more health bar left. I might die of a heart attack in case I mess up. Alright.
The woman looks aloof.
What if I want to buy a
Then
book?
why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to? Everything is on the shelves. Take.
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves.
Do you even know what you have to
Told,
sell?
Not really. My sister brings in, but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated
Shouldn't you
stories.
know about your
I
wires?
provide a valuable service. The truth is available if you.
Alright, I'll go ahead and look. I'll go ahead and just
Shane
look at the book.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said I've never seen this husband before. Who's to say he exists?
Who's to say anything exists?
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said
I'm sorry,
echolocation.
sir. I can't talk right now.
You just can't win.
Math.
What are you doing now, Annette?
It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess.
I guess.
I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks
Dick
for helping
Mullins
out.
has.
Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Eligma.
Just what
Said
Dick Mullen
Sunday
would ask.
friend.
I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
Wait, what? Is it Sunday? It's Saturday, ain't it? Or is it Friday? Sunday friend.
Eligma. Said electrolocation.
It's a detective
Yes,
hat?
just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time.
Well, I got me a
You look
detective
way more
hat
serious
now.
with that. Right, I have to get back to my...
Thank you, Arigato Mato, for the detective hat. Actually, let's just, like, unequip all of this and, like, take a stock of all of my gear. You know, get absolutely butt-ass naked.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said actual detective work done. Good job.
Yep, actual
Eligma.
detective work done. I
Said
have a hat.
Ultraloke Tolakamoto. Eligma. Said fuck I.
I don't know, but, like, all of my psyche and motoric skills are actually pretty daggone good. You know, even being butt-ass naked.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said harder, better, faster, stronger. Eligma. Said Exo.
XO. Dick Mullins hat. Well, there we got an encyclopedia.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said overpowered, but you might need high ones later in game, so that's kinda good.
Esprit de corps.
Eligma. Said kite woman dancing computer disc optical disc DVD mirror ball man dancing flying disc.
Oh, he's looking pretty, he's looking pretty, pretty big Lebowski-like right now, ain't he? Well, it's about time to hunt for some ghosts, ain't it? Well, I better...
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said rustic. Eligma. Said MP encyclopedia coded.
Alright, time to do a little bit of shopping. It's shopping time. It's shopping time. Let's look at some books.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of
Eligma.
Catawak, Boreal
Said
Creature
6U
Compendium,
kinda scary but
and
real cool.
a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Kinda scared me. Anything that really catches my eye.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition.
Hell no,
mega
not
setting
no
supplements
25
module.
Real.
The side panel notes a fantastic.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Browbritter.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends?
Wow, I have
Family?
children, a family. Do I have friends?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together?
Look at me. Who'd want to have children with me? What are you, gay?
Said the dude.
What are you, gay? The Big Lebowski? Yeah. Look at me. Who'd want to have children with me? What are you, gay? Kids, friends, chicks? Got all of them.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest
I
of
think I'm
treasures.
bluffing a little bit. Fiddles with their
For
pundon.
playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12
It's Europa
real.
Universalis in board game
Shane
form.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said you have a pet fish in your apartment. He's gone now. It's been a week. Gabriel Smith. Said Kim is friend face purple crying.
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types.
Yeah,
You know,
D&D.
you're into
D&D's
those
for
kind of things.
everyone.
Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
D&D is for everyone.
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities.
Yeah, alright. What about the just normal books?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular
Well, more
mountains of
Helmdall.
it. Heroic rows and rows of Helmdall men.
Good
blurred
God,
of
how many
vision.
are there?
You make out maybe 100. Man from not even close. Man from Helmdall in hell. Man from Helmdall and the forest of slaves.
Oh, let's save and see if I pass that 42% check there.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular
Helmdall
sword-wielding
fan.
barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain nothing of interest.
Damn it! No, I kind of want to get that one. I don't feel like I feel like I could get that one in a try. I don't.
The display rack.
I'm trying not to save scum too bad on this playthrough, but at the same time, I do want to try that one again. It's even.
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch.
Oh
Your
no,
eyes
the
start
twinge
to
on the tingle on the back, the tingle on the back of the head, the twinge. Planescape Torment. Ow.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Helmdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's
Shane
laughing at him,
Jodorodi's in part
belittling
6
him.
flat. Said you feel like it's lore that your guy passes it LMAO.
Between the throne and
Yeah.
the Helmdall man lies a bonfire.
It's kind of
casting
one of those things
shadows
like
on the
it's
wall.
just in my
The
threshold
shadow
to
of the
pass, so I
woman's
know I
headdress
could.
looks like a pair of devil
It's not one of
horns.
those like
The title
single digit
reads,
percent all ones.
Man from Helmdall and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women Ain't all women devil women?
Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen,
Riricia.
chest, shoulder region. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Helmdall novels.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait until I get more Real before I do a lot of this, ain't I? Then I'll have to go back into the haunted place later. What's in here?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the
Dick
70s.
Mullen,
A
the
couple
Dick
of
Mullen
snooper novels
books.
hide amidst all the detective books.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders.
The Dick Mullen
Even
books.
sexual
Got me a
crimes.
Dick Mullen
We're
hat.
fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that. You're a police officer.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I lost
You
my
should
gun
write
and
all of
badge.
these. They
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over what's more,
Yeah.
they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
I need one dance. Got a Miller Lite in my hand one more time before I go.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction, just
Yeah,
you
sure
see
thing, I still
Dick
do.
Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures
Shane
of
Jodorowsky's
Richard
in
P.
Part
Mullen.
6, Flet.
Dick Mullen and the murder
Said
in
gain
the
fictional
orchard.
insight through
The
Dick
sordid
Mullen.
affair of
Fake
Dick
detective
Mullen.
skills.
Fake it till you make it.
A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals
Enigma.
of Dick Mullen.
Said Kim is
Dauntless
companion.
Dick. Dick, yes.
Are there any more?
There's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death.
Tragedy
And,
calling
of
for
course,
Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen, the murderer.
Come
In
on,
order to catch a
detective.
murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer.
I need
Come
a
on.
one dance.
This is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are some 20 kilometers away, sitting in an armored motor carriage.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
What did Chester do?
Shane Jodorowsky's in Part 6, Flet. Said Nick Dick Mullen.
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
After all this, you still haven't found
Reaction
answers
speed.
to the
Jodorowsky's
one
in Part
question that
6,
matters.
Flet.
Who is
Said Nick Millions
Dick
Mullen.
Your
Gabriel
quick eye
Smith.
notices a small
Said so
caterpillar
many
crawling
dicks face
across the
turquoise
spine of
covering
a book.
eyes.
The title reads
So many dicks.
Dick Mullen and the Mistaken
So many big
Identity.
floppy bananas. How many big floppy bananas? How many? What do we have here? Mistaken
A
identity?
worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Wow, why does this speak to me? Is it just speaking to you? Is it just speaking to you? Why does this speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Probably right. I'm a complicated guy. I'm just a normal guy. Addicted to blush.
Shane
this
Jodorowsky's
is
in
the book
Part
for you.
6, Flet. Said assume the position.
I'm not gonna buy the Dick Mullen book yet, though. I want to make sure I have enough real. I need a one dance, got Hennessy in my hand.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity,
Pico bruh.
balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice
That sounds
in
pretty
situations
useful.
where they don't have access to paid health service.
How does that
It
work?
serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway. Wholeness,
know.
unity, balance. When it's up to your mind
Does the book
to
have
heal
anything
yourself. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium
That does sound pretty
how to
interesting.
continue
I mean, that
drinking
does sound
if you're
pretty
on
useful.
alcohol. There's even a chapter on the
I might
ancient
buy that
Sarais
one.
tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually. This is just mundane garbage.
Inland
What's even
Empire.
paranormal
Find something
about
truly otherworldly.
Gabriel Smith.
The
Said does
throbbing in your
everyone
head
save scum and
increases
skim the
with
lore in
every
this
passing
game?
moment you gaze
Makes
at
me
this
feel better about how I played haha.
Well, you know, this is the thing though. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably save scum the hell out of it. But when I stream, I get into like a real role playing mindset, and I don't like to save scum a whole lot. you know. If it was like one of those rolls where it was like really high or something like that, and I failed it, I might save scum that. But you know, if it's one of those like 20% or something like that, kind of roll it. You know, I kind of take a chance. I'll probably fail it, maybe. But yeah, you know what I mean.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent.
I keep the save
The
scum
title
to a
of it
minimum
reads,
because I'm more
"Medicinal
roleplay
Purposes
oriented
of the
when I
Pale."
stream. But if I was just playing normally, like just by myself, I would absolutely save scum the hell out of the rolls. But you know, it can be fun, like role playing wise, just to like fail the rolls and just live with your, you know, live with your messed up reality. What's the Pale?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudo-scientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involved. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near.
Well, that sounds invigorating if you like pain.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the Pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the Pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days.
What does this
depending on
pale-aged
the
liquor do?
potency.
Sounds pretty
Among other
good.
benefits, it is alleged to restore
I bet
a
it
damaged liver
mess you
to
up pretty good.
perfect health.
I mean, I don't want to be messed up really bad. I'm like a 1 or 2 beer person, like a one or two beer kind of person. I don't need no whiskey, no liquor. I should probably get my hands on some of that. What else is there?
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour.
Yeah, I keep my strolls at about an hour.
These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the
Eligma
body of toxins.
Said, how else
especially
can you
if
play?
The perambulator
The world is
performs
too
this
beautiful.
ritual in the new.
Need to understand the whole
Nudity
thing.
figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go.
This is exactly what you need.
Huh. Anything
There's
else
an
enough?
entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligation.
I probably need that too.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading, I must insist you buy it.
Hey, you know what, Plaisance? I do believe I might get that one. That one sounds like it's going to have a lot of usefulness.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for. I can't have you end up...
I actually think I might get that one.
Medicinal Purposes of the Pale. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols.
Open the
Flipping
book.
through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the Pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What's the pharmacopoeia?
While modern pharmacopoeia are updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the
Arigato
timeless
mato.
wisdom relied upon by generations
What is
of
this
traditional
alcohol?
Seorite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and
Shane
Ilmaran
Jodorodi's
folk
in part
doctors.
6 flat. Said Icholo location.
Finally, something to calm the angry
Arigato
spirits that have
mato.
been plaguing you.
Ligma, thank you for subscribing, Ligma. Arigato mato. What is this alcohol?
It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the Pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
Anything in there about restoring lost memories?
There are a number of zeolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
I just want something that will soothe the relentless torment of my existence.
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients.
Yeah, I want to get.
First,
I will
you
give it a
need to
shot.
choose a base ingredient.
Ginger root.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient
Eligma.
with an appropriate
Said
vehicle.
well, guess it's nice to know Yahweh and the CIA ain't the only ones listening.
Boil it with a tea made from birch bark.
Lastly, is there
Shane
anything
Jotto
else
Roadies
you'd
in
like
part
to add?
6, flat. Said he'll buy that for $1.
The
Ginseng
ginger
root.
root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins.
Eligma.
The ginseng should
Said
give
good
you more
one.
energy as a nice bonus.
I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy
From the
in my
pound, of
hand.
course. Or perhaps from some enterprising... Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly, is there anything... The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help. You close the book and find you flipping through the book. Have you taken any walks
Eligma.
through the pound recently?
Said Badum Taim.
And
IIING.
on your walks, do you stop to meditate on the nature of your being?
Literally every time I stop and meditate, every time the ghosts never let me not meditate.
Good. And when you meditate, are you in the nude?
Absolutely, always back to naked.
Excellent. Free your body. You long to feel the cool breeze tickle against your inner thighs and midriff.
Back to naked, absolutely back to naked.
You're doing everything as you should. Regular pale meditation has been shown to help keep your body lithe and strong, your mind alert and expansive. A note of caution, however. Be sure to limit your exposure to the pale to no more than an hour a day, and no more than
You don't want to burn up and become.
find a number of
I'm
sections
become
on the
Becca,
general
winner of
benefits
coveted
the
most
pale.
ham
A
line.
large pharmacopoeia. Have you taken any walks through the pale recently? The book is frustratingly vague on...
All right. That one might have been worth it. You know, a few hangover cures now. I may have lost 4 real. Did I already look through this one?
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of famous people. You will attain a place on this shelf one day. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye.
True love story
It
of Jacob
reads,
Ew and...
High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz.
Yeah,
by one
there's...
Cecilia
What are you, gay? Is that some sort of gay love
High
story?
Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap
Shane
driver,
Jodorodi's in
Jacob
part
Irv.
6, flat.
His blonde mane
Said Yodoro
graces the
dies in
cover.
part 6/Q no dies at the end of the game.
Jotaro.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other. Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Read.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately...
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
All right. What about this? Is
Several
the map?
maps have
Map
been
wall,
attached
yay.
to a bullet. The maps look old and faded.
Look at the
Your
map
eye
of
catches on that the
Revachol.
north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to
Le
you.
Jardin,
This
Stella
is Revachol
Marie.
East. Hudon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
And Martinez.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the greater... No. This is somewhere to be.
Shane
This is all you
Jodorodi's
have,
in part 6
but
fled.
it's still something.
Said the Bronx.
Streets and sodium lights. The sky. The world. You're still alive.
Jamrock, the Bronx. So, so I guess Revachol would kind of be like Manhattan. Something like that.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme. Ozon, Laurentide, Face à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou, in a bookstore. It's you.
You see city on the
You
island?
can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu. On
Shane
Atashiwa
Jodorodi's in
Star.
part 6
Royan
fled.
Morin, Villiers,
Said the world is just
on
water.
Selenine, Olduvai,
Atashiwa Star.
Deora of the Seven Seas.
Got the gills behind the ears, water world.
Lost little pearls of light. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east
Kono
azimuth.
kanji de?
Seo is the west azimuth. Iso connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there.
And maybe we were there in a
Elegant.
past
You have
life.
little idea
Said sub
what
to
they
2
are.
channels TN looking
Distant
forward to
stars,
being a DVR with
gods.
y'all.
But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably
Sub to
large
Twitch
compared to
too.
you, and very, very far away.
You know, on my Twitch, I have all the like the blurps and all of the attacks activated, so you can throw tomatoes at me. You know, on my Twitch, you can throw tomatoes at me, and you can do all kinds of weird sound effects. On my Twitch. On my Twitch, you can throw tomatoes at me. You can throw, and you can troll me with sound effects.
Perhaps they
Elegant.
are gods.
Said Win
Gods of
finally
distance
decide to
and
debase
outer
himself
dust.
by going on Twitch LLBR to throw a follow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for... They're quite funny. Oh my god!
Arigato.
90 cents, though.
Thank you for the follow. Zombie Dude 2012. Arigato mato. Thank you. Nya. Kompeki Kuno Idol.
Zombie Dude 2012. Said Technologic.
Technology is amazing. Technico Magnifico. Why is the one at Martinez so cheap? The one at Martinez is 90 cents.
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was, nor from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame. The project never got going.
I can save myself. I can steal the map and save myself 90 cents. But let's get my interfacing gloves on. Get my interfacing gloves on. Where's my interfacing gloves? There we go.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches you peek
Yay.
at Stalky,
Eligma.
waiting for
I
her.
got a free
Says
map.
for Martinez.
When she's not looking, you deftly rip the map off the bulletin board. You're now the proud owner of a map.
I am now the proud owner of a free map.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez.
I saved 90
With
cents.
directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Alright. Well, bathroom break. Bathroom break time. Arigato mato. Wait, what time? Daggone, it's almost 6 o'clock. It's almost estrogen time.
Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6 Flet. Said 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Eligma. Said alright, already get it. Amazing trick. Shane Jodorodi's in Part 6 Flet. Said 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Yeah, sparkly shiny.
77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Jubala. Eligma. Said you'll have to tell me how you ensured it'd be top of MLG someday.
Trace a path to the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets. Across Rue de Saint-Gisley and Rue Saint-Sipar. Over Saint-Brun and Martinez North.
Atashiwa Star.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Alright. Kunoe-sen. Is there any way I can get that physical instrument up enough? Probably not, is there? Alright, now time to try to go back in here.
You see a set of tattered curtains.
Haunted,
blocking
it's
the way
haunted.
to
Don't tell
another
me it's
room.
haunted. Don't
A
tell me it's
strange
cursed. It's a
cage-like
skill
trinket
issue.
dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
She's right. Those curtains give off some eerie vibes. Better not mess
Shane
with it.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said glove armor.
Yeah, the best armor. Just so you know, like the one gauntlet. Absolutely the best armor. Cloth armor fits me like a glove. Just Twitter a time. I'm ready for love. Shopkeeper. Daggone it. Shopkeeper, what's behind them damn curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the strange cage-like trinkets.
Eligma.
You see some kind
Said
of charm.
curses are just
an
gifts that
irregular
show the receiver
polyhedron
how they've done
assembled
wrong.
from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing
Receiver.
fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head chart. Be wary of those mysterious ornaments from the Dark Isles.
Dark Isles, what's going on?
Do you realize what's out there? Upon the mist-shrouded islands of Ile de Fantôme in Seminine, eerie pygmies and wild shamans practicing unnatural mysticism.
Yes, I've sensed that. It's
They
terrifying.
lurk in the tropical pale of
I'm
summer,
going to pull them open
just
anyway.
as
Let's
you're
go.
about to
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy
Shane
books like
Jodorodi's in
normal
part
people?
6 flat. Said it's like when you're playing game and the screen turns dark and you're just sitting there staring at your reflection.
This is about the curse. That's why you're afraid.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told
Ma'am,
you.
I'm
Now
a police
please step
officer.
away
I
from
need
the
to get
curtain.
in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
But I'm
Sorry, I don't mean to be so
there was a
impolite.
murder
Please
just
don't
over
go
there, and it's in part of an
allow that.
investigation, okay?
You'll only make things.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly,
Eligma.
not robust
Said
enough
radio
to contain
he
the
darkness.
darkness.
Picking
Yeah,
up
right.
something good.
Yeah,
You're a
I'm-
dream transmitter. The sound. UV a brand new world.
Please just talk to me, officer.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Alright, let's talk to her before we just rip them open.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Why are you so
Welcome to
uptight about them
Crop.
damn
I already
curtains?
told you. It's just a storage room for employees. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn.
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
Not like it's cursed, is it?
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed. Just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture
Shane
from the curse
Jodorodi's
that
in
lurks
part
behind
6
the
flat.
curtains.
Said her sex dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's her weird BDSM dungeon. It's where she goes and puts her
Eligma.
hair up.
Said the call to prayer is ringing through the streets as the dawn lingers at the horizon.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's where she goes to put her hair up into a baseball cap, and pretend she's a boy for a little while, and she goes on the internet and acts like a big, acts all big and bad, and bullies bullies people like me.
Take it easy. You've broken
Take
her
it easy. You've broken her
Pushing
resistance,
her
okay?
further will gain nothing.
She might put on a fake mustache too. Have you sought help from
Yes,
anybody?
I've
I'm a
contacted
police
numerous
officer.
parapsychologists,
No ghosts are
and even a
no
pair of Simonese
ghosts
mediators.
are all afraid of
They
me.
provided me with the wards.
I'm a drunk pop can collecting detective. I'm sure the ghosts will be really afraid of me.
The wards help to
I'm
keep
cursed
the doom
too,
at
though.
bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building.
Is that your
Even
is
though
that the pendant?
No,
Shane Jodorodi's
it's a
in part
special
6
Himian
flat.
amulet, blessed
Said
by
in the
desert
7
pygmy
trumpets rang,
shamans,
and
with a
God's
spell of
angels came down
compulsion.
from the heavens
It's to
and fought off
compel
all of the
people to
devil's
buy
spawn. Eligma. Said wish they didn't wanna hurt boyfriend and but some of them don't. They're just scared of the genocides.
Washed in the blood? Are you washed in the blood of Molag Bal?
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's
Why
not
didn't you
good
just
to
tell
talk
me?
about the curse. The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
We got your money.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Okay, I'm a little confused. Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and
Caca-demons.
disappointing
Poo-poo
income statements.
demons.
There's something wrong with
Eligma.
this building, I can tell you.
Said we all have
Ever
blood
since
on
I
our
arrived,
hands, but it ain't
I've
our
sensed
faults.
an eerie lingering presence,
Sumaranai
as if
na.
I was unwanted here.
Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Strange, I feel unwanted too.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leaching off you.
I could
Stay
investigate.
too
In
long.
part
It
6
may be
flat.
dangerous. Most
Set
certainly
in
not.
with a mighty
Psychic
light,
arts.
God's word shined all
Sounds right
across
down
the
my
evils of the war in heaven and hell.
Drama
You ain't never
medium.
seen nothing like this before, kid.
Slither up to her,
Eligma.
you silver
Said God is love, the devil is love, the Redeemer is love, we are
I think I
love.
haven't seen charlatans before.
I have returned from the void.
Eligma.
I've returned from this cycle of the
Said love is
Kalpa.
scary.
A paradetective from a long line of paradetectives.
You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
You see, it's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void. Yeah.
No, all this.
Because I have a lot of personal experience. That's how you contact the void, by drinking the spirits.
Here we go.
That's how they speak through you.
Eligma. Said we are not two, we are more.
Your wards brought me in here in the first place. The Simonese blood also runs through me.
You're part Simonese.
I'm part
Simonese,
Simonese, yeah.
Mere chance.
Part Ottoman
of
Corsair
fate
from
guides
Ragusa. 16th century Ottoman Corsair from Ragusa.
But I am not the only one at risk.
The
I have
Phantoms
to
are
think
no
of my
match for
daughter.
me.
If you promise, good officer, then
Hand
you
on
might
my
be our
heart, on
last
my
hope.
honor.
Do you swear? Thank you, sir.
Arigato
There's one
mato.
more thing.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity. For I've already sensed the entity's
have?
presence.
The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse.
Chimney, the
John
passage
Rhodes in
between
part
heaven and
6
hell.
flat.
Did you know that she lives inside
Said
the
Jesus
chimney?
probably got wasted off his own wine and was pumping Vegs doing reps.
I'm
Just
sure he was.
Eligma. Said racism is a hell of a drug.
Yes. That chimney is some unnatural magic.
We're part Simonese.
You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it.
Eligma. Said Jesus is a himbo rebel rouser is history 101.
That he was. That's why he got unalived.
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What?
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
A
Okay,
few more
but
questions.
please,
No more questions, right? All right. Let's pop the curtains open. But first, though, But first though, let's get our flashlight out there.
You see a set. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards. Your shadow looming over it like an
Said
omen.
bitch was such a hipster they crucified him for being annoying. Eligma. Said based.
Yeah. Caused a little bit too much trouble.
Oh!
Alright, plaisance. Let's be a little bit of a ghostbuster. We ain't afraid of no ghost. It's ghostbusting time. We ain't afraid of no ghosts. Got my clipboard, got my flashlight.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dust.
Unlock the door.
Exerting some
Said
force,
whipped up
you
the
manage
temples.
to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
He kind of went a little bit ham on the temples, didn't he? You know, kind of went in and had a bit of an episode in the temples. Probably got turned into a girl.
Eligma. Said let prostitutes into the houses of community leaders.
Yeah.
What is this place?
Eligma. Said face down swords with a look. Eligma.
Prostitutes.
Said chat.
What is this place? The lieutenant stares at the dusty training camp. It's an adventure. It's the never. It looks like a gym to me.
Eligma. Said Chot.
I think you're right, though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works.
Good thing we have
a
flashlights.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a ray of streetlight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Well, if there's a reason why nobody's been here tonight, let's just keep going. I'm sure it's a regular abandoned house, nothing mysterious.
Sounds good.
Arigato mato, Kim.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid him for the
We should
damages
take care
yet.
of that, then.
But I don't have
Let's
any money.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than...
Yeah, I agree, Kim. I really do agree. Smells like leather. There's the ball, ain't it? That way, do not lose that ball.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said GGS chat, good night.
GG, arigato mato. Good night, oyasumi. Or more like Ohio for me. More like Ohayo gozaimasu for me. Put that endurance one on. Am I gonna blow my back out?
Lies on the
I
floor.
believe I'm about to blow my
The
back
color has
out.
worn off its weight
Said
plates.
good night.
It's 60
Oyasumi,
Your
oyasumi
triceps hum at the
nasai.
sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast. Why does it feel so familiar?
Looks familiar because I'm a weightlifter.
No, it's not that.
I'm not a
It's the
weightlifter at
stale
all.
smell of rubber.
I'm
The
gonna
squeaky
I'm
sound
gonna
of
absolutely
sneakers,
blow my
your
back
bruised
out and
knee
probably
against the mat.
and probably
the
blow
whistle.
all of my guts out of my
Then
back
the
end.
feeling is a memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
Yeah, a memory from when we were young and fit. I'm gonna leave and see how much stuff do I physical instruments. Okay.
barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Didn't really help at all, did it? I'll probably just blow my back out. I don't even think I'll... Well, Dick Mullins save.
The barbell waits patiently
3%.
on the floor, like a dog for its
I
master.
probably just killed myself. I probably just unalived myself. Yeah.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels... See? See? This place is cursed.
No, I think that's just a out of shape skill issue there. Seems like I'm a little out of shape, or maybe those gloves
Proper
just suck.
weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Proper weightlifting gloves. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and not attempt that again. I'll save scum every now and then, but not egregiously. For the
Eligma said how much endurance you got.
None.
Eligma said
I have no endurance. I'm Psyche and Motorics and Inland Empire and Volition. Yeah. I'm stupid. I'm weak and stupid. No rest for their bodies after that. Poor animals.
Eligma said it's a superpower.
Yeah. Arigato mato. Hey, you know, at least there's a lot of loose change around here, ain't there? Ooh. Clothes. Where are the clothes it used to display?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
Eligma
The keyboard has a rectangular
said those diamonds
on-off
are how
button.
much
A
you
piece
can
of
put
paper
into the
still
skill and
hangs from the
thoughts can
printer.
make those caps higher. Eligma
A radio computer.
said so I can get strong.
Just sitting here without anyone
Eligma
inside.
said you.
Well, I'm on rigorous self-critique's the one I'm doing right now, ain't it? Well, I
Eligma
need...
said empty diamonds mean you can invest.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind? This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120.
Do you think I should turn it on?
We have
Eligma
one of these down at the station.
said you can use
but I
points
never
to
really
buy
learned
more
how to use
slots.
it.
Yeah, I
Eligma
noticed.
said on skill page.
Yeah, you gotta unlock more of these after each time you level up, don't you? Ooh, no. Turn on the machine.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and it's
Look
empty
inside.
like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. There's no tape in the play. Nothing happens. Something's missing.
Yeah, you gotta find a tape for it somewhere, don't you? basically. What is that? Oh, there's the cube, ain't it? There's the missing puzzle piece. Mitsuketa. Mitsuketa.
Tiles on the cube are
Insert
still
the production
smoldering.
schedule.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the plate, a bar of fabric right above the keyboard, starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its
Eligma.
dismembered heart
Said
beginning
orbs.
to flutter?
Orbs. The lesbian orbs. Yeah, the lesbian orbs.
The static gets louder,
Time to meet some
slowly filling
lesbian
up the
orbs.
abandoned
Time to
hall,
meet some lesbian
until a voice
ghosts.
speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good old
Good
Washley.
evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This
Fortress
is
Accident.
Indian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Eligma. Said
Yes.
they're all around
Is
us.
that the production schedule?
Yes, it is the production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
Password. Can you give me a hint?
Eligma.
No.
Said love those lebby ghosts.
Still no.
Lesbi ghosts. Those damn lesbian ghosts. They never leave you alone.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the
I don't know it.
received
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning.
Fortress
Yeah.
Accident? Is there anything else I can do for you today? Yes, I am alive.
Eligma.
I am
Said
74
Pulsbeo.
years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats
Eligma.
passwords.
Said
Programming
STS.
people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian
East India.
Station. I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian. As for
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
A lot. I'm a young Puerto Rican girl, lonely on a Sunday night.
lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
Mm-hmm.
Eligma.
Exactly.
Said G hosts.
Why would it get lonely?
Eligma. Said good hosts.
Yeah, why would it get lonely? I talk to people every day.
That's why she does this.
Yeah.
Eligma.
Now, please
Said
tell me
yesterday
if
was
there's
Day of the Dead.
anything else I can do.
Dia
for
de los
Fortress Accident.
Muertos. Halloween. Well, no, November the 1st is Dia de los Muertos, and Halloween, yeah, they line up pretty good.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The
I'm gonna
filament
remove it
slides
for right
out
now,
of its
so we can put it back in, it later.
Eligma. Said SI. Eligma. Said Halloween is diff.
Yeah, they come from drastically different origins.
Eligma. Said first is All Saints Day.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Kim, what is it saying? It's a furnace, ain't it?
Looks like it.
Eligma.
Looks like an old
Said
central
second
furnace
is Dia
used
de
to heat
los
the building.
Muertos.
It's connected to the chimney.
Dia de los Muertos.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Look inside.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above.
It's probably
A
getting
voice
about time
or
we should
several voices talking to
figure
each
how to
other
pawn something
near the
to
smoke chamber
pay off that debt.
upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you
Eligma.
doing?
Said today is the 3, a day for THA damned.
Yeah. See that's why we're the Bright Lord. I'm hallucinator. Maybe it's the entity. I hear the murder of the hangman. I'm.
Wait, really? We should investigate. See if
Yeah.
someone's upstairs.
Something
Okay, damn.
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease.
Hello?
You've
Hell
awakened
yeah.
the entity.
This is the police. Who's there?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain.
You hear a low
Arigato,
rumble
Mato.
upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled.
After you, officer.
Eligma. Said Brat Army. Eligma. Said Brat Armada.
Big old floppy banana gang. Banana guards. Maybe it's the malignant entity.
You're right. The rooms do look like them.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Smear your cheeks black with
Three
coal.
dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
I'm the reincarnation of an ancient Ilmaran warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
You can
Damn
feel your
it.
cheeks turn red.
Said
Wow.
Princess Bubblegum
So,
is a spook.
Where were we?
She's dead. It's Marceline the Vampire Queen. La da 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 da.
Said in a bit of a fask.
La da 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 da. I'm gonna bury you in
A
the
hollow ring echoes
ground.
through the furnace.
Oh no.
Your toe hurts.
La da da da. How many more? Oh, I have one. La da 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 da. I'm gonna bury you in the ground. La da 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 da. Gonna bury you with my sound. I'm gonna. Wait, I just saved you. Okay, damn. Well.
Eligma. Said passed the check first time, save scummed.
And the thing is, I should have been able, but I have two things that's my authority is actually pretty good, but I have two things that's hurting that authority a lot. It's the only reason that I didn't get it is the thing. Or get, yeah, the pry bar. Maybe I can do something with the pry bar.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see.
There is,
Shine the
yes.
light.
And there also appears to be
Eligma.
something inside. the
Said
wall.
only
Your
bad
hand
actors
reaches
blame
deep
their clothes.
into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging
Inspect the
around.
rifles.
You
It's
find
rifles.
rusty
Can't
rifles.
inspect
Most
them.
of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
Yeah.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
Naruhodo.
He likes this find.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting find, ain't it?
A few bricks have fallen.
I kicked the damn freezer.
Eligma. Said Kim gave MM in M8.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness. And don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the ghosts.
Eligma. Said he hubby.
An electric sizzle. The room, something close to you, dies with a...
Why did you do that?
It's the black one, it's not like the red one.
Lieutenant raises his brows.
Plug in the black
one. The machine hums along with...
Okay. Maybe that wasn't a good... Back down. Ooh. A drama shirt. Oh no, I have a drama shirt now. I have a shirt that makes me very dramatic. It looks like some sort of gay BDSM stuff.
Eligma. Said unplug red.
Yeah. I plugged the black back up, okay? I plugged the black back up. But I did unplug the red. Now I have some drama. I have a drama BDSM shirt. Hey, look, I have one of those too. I have one of those drama BDSM shirts too.
Eligma. Said like it was made for you.
Yeah, I know, right? Get the drama BDSM shirt out.
Eligma. Said unplug red.
Yeah, you know, it's like almost perfectly, like you found it almost perfectly. Yeah, it's one of those it's one of those BDSM shirts, perfectly. One of those drama BDSM shirts. Spooky season's never over. Te pones celoso.
Eligma. Said LOL.
Yeah.
Eligma. Said us queers like those.
Queers.
Eligma. Said Neva Eva.
Yeah. The old BDSM shirts, the old weird BDSM shirts. Fishnets, niche fets. Oh, got a little bit of pocket change. Oh no, there. Maybe if I quit my bag. Can I quit my bag? Is there any garbage to pick up in here if I quit my bag? I don't think so, but. Te pones celoso.
A thick layer of coal dust. You see the looming shadow of an ice bear with a strange compartment.
It's a big old. It's time to make. Is the big old bear is gonna be behind
the
you?
lieutenant doesn't answer. His
Eligma.
eyes, a faint waft
Said
of
one
cold
wear
air
fishnets.
rolls out. You
Wore a
hear the
dress
sound
for
of
the first
dripping
time
water.
recently.
This is the inside of a defrosting refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of it. The shelves are empty.
Look inside the
All you
refrigerator.
see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge.
A bit of a fishnet connoisseur, almost like a fisherman, a fisherman of men. Examine one of the ice cream
A
wrappers.
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you.
What
from
would
a
you do
glossy
for a
cellophane
Klondike
wrapper.
bar?
It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of
What would you
vanilla.
do for a burnt marshmallow?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Yeah, so they try to sell ice cream for this hyper carnivore. That's what would you do for a
I
Klondike
know.
bar?
What an unfortunate marketing choice. At
What
least
would
it's
you
not
do
running them a loss anymore. Now
For
that
a
you've
burnt
unplugged the cable.
marshmallow.
The fridge sits empty before you. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. The note is written with a blue
Eligma.
pencil on a piece of
Said
lined
just wait
office
till
paper.
you meet the
kitchen
fisher woman.
magnets have left spots on its surface.
Eligma. Said she's great.
Does it say anything interesting?
Oh, okay.
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read the note.
Someone
Let's read
has
the note.
scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio,
Eligma.
so I had to hide
Said
it
and make sure
somewhere
to hug the
safe.
working class woman.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swaff.
Do you have any idea where the
I
frozen
don't
ice cream
know.
maker?
I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Someone who owns a radio computer? My guess is as good as you. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes.
Our
only
one
for a
disco mother.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's
Who's
an
the illiterate
off-site
ginger kid?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
Kuno.
Oh, I'm sure that child will
Frickin'
love to get his hands
Kuno.
on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed.
Eligma. Said it's what's plugged into the red. Eligma. Said computer disk mirror ball face with hand over
This
mouth clown
orange
face.
machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It
Try to
had you
crack
slip your
open.
fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with it. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your...
Turning the crank feels oddly set. It's all gone now. You'll never be... What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat?
Crowbar time.
This orange machine is
Oh,
buzzing
no.
like an old...
Do I not have anything that helps out with physical instrument anymore? Te pones celoso.
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the red...
Okay, I unplugged the red one. Well, let's see how this goes. Am I gonna die from doing this?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears.
Well, we need like
Eligma. Said IA Celeste.
we need a super crowbar.
Eligma. Said UA Celeste.
Solist. A spiritualist. I don't know. I mean, seeing spirits. Do we see the spirits every day? The lesbian spirits. The spirits of lesbians
A few bricks
past.
have fallen off, revealing a...
Seems like an old bed.
Te pone celoso.
a thick layer of coal dust
Eligma.
covered.
Said it's a secret tool. Why get later?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric.
What am I
Radio
looking at?
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency.
It's day and day.
A note says, this one can listen in. They must have had massive earwidth. These things don't come cheap. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, a list of names under the
Eligma.
stations suggests
Said a variety
people
of
across
things cut out
6
parts of M
isolas
Souls M recently
would be
starting
played.
to piece M back
Burundi,
together.
Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara. All of this is gone.
Il
left
Mara.
unrealized.
My god. It's as
The
if
cost of
the
our
less
alone
money
must
they
have been
had,
huge.
the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I
How
see
do you
it.
like that schedule?
The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times.
Eligma. Said WKDND.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You
I
make
think
out
those are
autumnal
elves.
candle Welkins, casting wax-based magic.
The elves.
Translucent
It's a Dunmer. It's a dark
with
elf.
organs shining under their skin, and even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies
Eligma.
of a tortured, feverish
Said it'd be
mind.
fun.
One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine it. This is
It's
important.
Vara
Importante.
Hanira, a high Welkin,
Eligma.
his face white and
Said
scarred
what
like
welcome
cracked
are you?
marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says all
A
non-Welkin
Dunmer.
races will be purged.
You know, poor Evruza Serethi. She's probably the ugliest creature in all of Skyrim. But she's a Dunmer, though, so she has that... She's still a Dunmer, though, so she has that going for her.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Whisper, one of them's a Welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Oh, no. Burn their beards.
This looks like concept art for a project.
Eligma.
It's not. Some people
Said don't
really
know
like
Skyrim that
building
well.
a world. Just look at those details. So much effort.
Yeah.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine. A much needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads,
Inspect
the
the
heat death
schedule.
scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. It looks a bit like an academic calendar,
Was
only
ist
much
geschehen?
more brutal.
Tell me what happened.
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer.
Buono tangi
The
den.
board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Naruhodo. Naruhodo nya.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the
Eligma.
chalkboard says,
Set
see
in the
the
year
crop
of
schedule
51.
filament for details.
Naruhodo nya. 51, that's the year that this game takes place in, ain't it? Yeah.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans.
Yeah,
calling
they were.
Tune
It's a
Out,
bunch of nerds
Wirral
playing
Untethered,
D&D.
and Heat
This
Death
this
of the
upstairs part of the
Universe.
book. This upstairs part of the bookstore. It's where all the nerds play D&D at.
The full text reads, Heat Death of the Universe is the new black. Another
Alright.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Just a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they
Yes,
making?
that is the question.
They were trying to make an ARG D&D type ARG
like
type
he's
thing.
ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
Open this box. Abranlo.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing
Yeah.
games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness,
Eligma.
he thinks.
Said
As a
says the nerd playing Copland at 6:37 a.m. Nerd face cat face with tears of joy.
Yeah. I know, right? This was a role-playing game?
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The
Yeah.
world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with Heat Death thrown in.
Anybody ever done a role-playing game like this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically
Starfield.
present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as
Interesoli.
they have a two-way radio.
Yeah. And it's internet D&D. Walkie-talkie D&D.
Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremony.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns.
I believe Kim sort of
He's a little
is into it, but he kind of don't want to admit it.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people.
What do you think
No
happened to the
idea.
company?
They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalk. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
Just a kick.
Eligma.
it's too
Said
late for
Tinin
that,
on
I'm
auto
afraid.
play and 2 in out. Take it easy, cowgirl, and stay safe.
Arigato mato. Thank you. Oyasumi. Oyasumi nasai.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Arigato mato. Yeah. I am taking it easy. It's about time for me to hit the bed too. I am tired. Epipo is Epo. Epipo is cold and Epo. Arigato mato. Thank you. Epipo go
Eligma.
Epo.
Said you good
I'm
folk.
go. See you next time. Arigato mato. Nya. Wait, better drop another save just to be quick, just to be safe. Yeah. Arigato mato. That's gay.